which was just twisting. Once you've actually got your nuggets on, just then twist it. And then at the end, I tend to secure it with some monofilament because it stops movement then.
Oh, okay, great. Stops it unravelling.
Movement, yeah.
Fab.
And this is just a mixture of the smoky quartz and
colours
the citrine.
work really nice together, really nicely together. And then this one here.
Choker, isn't it? It's very elegant.
Incredibly elegant, really, really elegant. So at $34.95, once again, this is the only kit in today's show which has 925 sterling silver findings in 43 pieces. So once again, thank you so much for joining us this morning. It's been ages. I haven't worked with Sheila for so long.
Haven't ages, isn't it?
I know, finally let us work together. We're a little bit naughty. You might have experienced that. But don't go anywhere, because coming up next, you have got the very fabulous Alison Tarry with her Wirework is just awesome. She's amazing. She's lovely as well. She has no idea how good she is. She's just fabulous. And then you've got Jenny Cleary, which enough said really. I just love her. She's fab. So you're gonna have a cracking afternoon. You've got Posh Scott. You've got a cracking crew. Posh Scott. Someone's asked if it's still only $2.95 P&P. To buy you?
To send, yeah.
Maybe a little bit more.
Maybe the price of a first class train ticket. And of course my fabulous team, Chloe and Kim, directing, and we've had Mike here, we've had Amelia here. It's been a great day. Don't go anywhere. Coming up next, Jenny, keep adding to your order. Bye. Bye-bye, take care.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary. You're watching JewelleryMaker today with myself and the wonderful, the spectacular Alison Tarry.
Thank you very much. What an
It
introduction.
started off as a TV presenting, and then I went into a boxing match. Did you notice that?
I did notice. I wasn't going to say.
In the red corner. I've always wanted to do that. Now, Alison Tarry is ace and amazing and brilliant, and she's done like a christening bracelet today, which you are going to love. To love. It's so good. It makes me want to have a baby just to get christened, and that means that it must be good. Have a look. I've got so many exciting things for you today. We have got for you the square wire, the dome and square wire. We've got for you designer inspiration coming out of every orifice. We have got for you some gorgeous gemstones. We have got for you the storage boxes. Back after Dion and I did them over the week, which sold out. I've got them back for you. So if you want them, you've got to be in for that graded plastic storage boxes. But let's start, my dear hearts, by saying hello to the crew. Hello, Posh Scott. Hello to Glenn. Hello.
Hello.
Beardy Glenn is in, looking beardy. You're going for the Mr. Twit beard is what you're going for, isn't it? Do you remember that Roald Dahl, cornflakes, the Twits? That's what you're going for. You are like a young version of you're Master Twit, is what you are. yes, from Roald Dahl. Not being rude. I'm calling you Mr. Twit from the Twit. I suppose that is quite rude, actually. Anyway, let's have a look. Let's start the show. Are you feeling flushed, Glenn? You are, aren't you? Feeling flushed?
Yeah.
Are you feeling flushed?
I'm feeling very flushed.
Well, I am also feeling flushed. Do you like what I did there? The flush cutters is what I've got. I'm going to have to work on that, aren't I? That does need more work. I should have thought that through a bit more. The flush cutter tools. If you want them, come and get them. 0800 6 444 6 55 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. The flush cutters. Now, Rachel Norris, during our show a couple of weeks ago, said to me that she cannot be without these flush cutters. They allow for the neatest of lines. They aren't going to be a tiny price tag. They never are, but they are almost, well, I would call them an investment piece for anyone who's decided that that wire work is your thing, or if you're a perfectionist and you want your wire work to be perfect. All of our guest designers have the flush cutters. You had a preview with Ed, but there were only 50. They sold out. And now it's time to bring you the fastest selling tool of all time here at Jewellery Maker. The Bezel Flush Cutter Pliers. So many of you are already on the phone lines. Make sure you check out your basket. I cannot promise that you are going to get these. If you do not check out your baskets, you are always going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Alison, tell me why these are so important. You are a wire work expert. Everything you know about flush cutters, I want to know now.
I can't live without mine. I've had flush cutters before. I will say I've had flush cutters before. My last pair barely lasted a year.
Really?
Yeah, and now they're pretty rubbish. These are absolutely amazing. They are the best honestly, they're the best ones I've ever had. They cut so neatly. And for all the scroll work and the intricate work I do, I can't be without them. I love them.
Now, the ones in our kits are side cutters. These are flush cutters. Could you tell me, Alison, what's the difference between a side cutter and a flush cutter? Right,
the side cutters, when you cut it, you'll get a little peak on one side.
So good if I'm doing brooches or something and I want to make a pin, because it's pointy.
And absolutely nothing wrong for a lot of wire use. I mean, I still use my side cutters. I'll use them for general use. I tend to save my flush cutters because I don't want to blunt them. Not that they're going to, I use them a lot, but for cutting heavier wire, for just general trimming things off, I'll just use the side cutter pliers. When I want to get down into the nitty gritty to have a really straight cut, I'll use the flush cutters.
So do the flush cutters get in closer than any other cutter?
Yes, they literally get flush. So whatever you're cutting, if I've got a piece of wire sticking up through there, they would cut it off and you wouldn't be able to see that piece of wire.
Could I get down even if there's only a tiny bit poking out, but it was bothering me and scratching me? Could I still even get that?
Yeah, I've literally done that. I've gone, oh, I thought I've done it quick, and gone, oh no, I haven't. Put it on, angled it a little bit, gone snip, and got the merest probably 0.5 millimetre off it, and it's gone.
Really? And it's still, because you wouldn't be able to do that with your side cutters, because it wouldn't get... So these are your... Oh my gosh, so many have gone. Let's give you your price tag. They're not a tiny price tag. I'm not going to pretend they are, but they are worth it. But if you're comparing to any other flush cutter of this quality, we are giving you an exceptional price tag, $29.95. There's a reason these sell out. And can I just tell you, these have such a low returns rate. I'm not even sure we've had any of these back. They have a very, very low returns rate. So everybody who's bought these, or most people, the majority of people who bought these, have been more than over the moon with them. £29.95. We're seeing it, Alison and I were saying, that this is almost an investment to the neatness of your jewellery. I have got so many of you on the phone lines now. If your friend's not there, but you know she or he wants these, grab them. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee, then get two. I can't promise you these again. They came in, Alison, do you remember? They've been out of stock for ages, haven't they?
Took me ages to get hold of some. I think it was the 3rd time they were on screen before I actually managed to get some, because every time they came on, they went before I could get hold of them. I'm like, oh!
Goodness me.
And I have to say as well, they're very comfy in your hand. They're the
yes,
comfiest
they've got a
I've
comfort
had.
grip.
Yeah.
They
and
are
they're lovely.
ergonomically designed with a comfort grip. Now, I've got a FIFO review, and this is from Susan in Aberdeenshire, who's bought these, and she says, these are wonderful, highly recommended. Can you let me know if you've got these? Let me know how you can't live without them. Linda in County Durham has done it. Love them. Wish I'd known about them before. Thank you to Linda. And then I've got literally loads and loads of FIFO reviews. Kay says, excellent tool. I just like it was advertised. We are talking about tools that are going to do their job like that. If you need neatness, if you need uniform, if you wanted these for ages and they kept selling out, then now is the time. You can use them on memory wire, but I would invest in memory wire cutters for that, because these are very special tools. You don't want to blunt them. I wouldn't, if I'm honest with you, because we've had a can I use them on a memory, I wouldn't. I would, if you've got your side cutters and you're going to get these and you think these are going to be your main cutters, use your side cutters rather than these, because memory wire can ruin tools. It can, but it is a great medium. We love using memory wire, but I would use my I would probably use my tin snips or something like that. 0800 644 655, approaching 100 of these have gone and sold out. At £29.95, I've got Yvonne, I have got Jewellery Makers in Kent and Cheshire, Shirley in Essex, Irene, Vera, Fiona in Northumberland, Eileen in Fife, Carol, Anne, Sian, Esther, Marion, literally loads of you, Susan, Samantha, another Marion, Joan, or has Marion got two? Let me see, where's the other Marion gone? No, different Marions. Joe, Carol, Natalie, Jan, Elizabeth, Patricia, Vivienne, Sheila, Geraldine. I have got Elrit. Hello, Elrit. Linda, Patricia, Sheila, Julie, Leslie, literally Leslie, Hazel, Tanya, Anne, Pauline, Anna-Marie, Sonia and Andrea. Check out baskets. If you got this in our basket, over 100 of these have now been allocated. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. There's still stock availability, so keep grabbing these. Very, 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 very popular. Listen, I've been excited all week about these. I've been telling you all week. I made them put it on, I was like, put it on the newsletter, tell everyone. In fact, get a town crier, because the flush cutters are back. And you know what? It's just like you said, Anne, isn't it? These are tools that we have tried to get hold of. Alison, what did I call her, Anne?
It's all right, it was close.
Because I said Anne. Why did I do that?
I thought you said Al.
Why do I do that? I do it all the time. Now, Ali, I'm calling you
Oh,
Ali
no,
now.
don't call me Ali.
Alison. What, do you just have Alison?
No, you can call me Al.
Alice? Betty, you can
Al.
call me when you call me Al. Do you remember that song? I'm going to sing that at you. Now, what was I going to ask you? It's gone now.
Getting them in.
No,
Wires.
you couldn't get them for ages. Truly and genuinely, could you?
No.
And they are such comfort grip. Now, if you were like Alison, I remember Mark saying he couldn't get his either. Who else said to me? Could have been Gemma Crow. But did you watch the show with Rachel Norris, where she was doing that amazing Paula McLean butterfly?
I missed it because I was working, but I did catch it on.
You're not allowed to work, Alison.
Oh,
I tried to give
I
you a
wish.
funny phone call the other day. Did you hear the story?
Did you get my message
It
back?
was your husband.
Yeah, I did get.
I
You
rang
didn't
and I was
realise
like,
who
I was
you were.
about to try and sell him windows, doors and conservatories, and then
thank
I thought,
God you
that's not
didn't.
Alison.
You'd have
We're
got-
not allowed these as staff. Do you know that? I'm just hearing in my ear. I'm not allowed to even get them. You're not allowed. because Dan is doing a wirework course next weekend. Emma's bought 2, well done to you. £29.95. MKBN69. Who knows what other names I'll be calling Alison Tarry today? Yeah, I did. I was going to ring you and I thought, yes, I've got her phone number. I was going to ring you and see whether you'd know it was me.
He's not very good with cold callers.
No, I reckon that would have been funny. And I could have rang back and gone, it was me, really. I used to do that for a living, you know. So I was going to tell him, I was going to say, you might have heard of us in the local press recently. I'd like to tell you all about our lovely offer that we've got. But I was going to do it to you in a Liverpool accent, see whether you knew it was me. £29.95. JewelleryMaker does not condole funny phone calls, but they are quite fun, aren't they? £29.95. What did my son rang me the other day and asked for someone really funny? It really made me laugh. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. My son's on the telly tonight, by the way. Can you all please tune in to football, something to do with football with Jamie Redknapp? Does anyone know what it's called?
Fab.
You know what that show's called? Saturday Night Football, that'll be the one. He's in the Sky Studios right now with Jamie Redknapp.
Wow.
Because his team is Man United, Max's. He doesn't own the team, he just likes them. And so he's going to talk about Ryan Giggs' thing. That's what's happened.
Wow.
My son is there now, right now with my brother.
Running in the family.
Yeah.
TV.
I tell you what, he was in his Man U kit at 6 o'clock this morning. He woke me up and went, I'm ready. I was like, well, you might well be ready. You've got another 4 hours, lad. Get back upstairs. £29.95. Not even Ryan Giggs is up now, I said. Go back to bed. MKBN69. Look out for that small boy of mine. Not till later. It's on later. Fiona, you've got yours. Pamela, well done. Pamela in Glamorgan and Pamela in Nottinghamshire. Helen in Lanarkshire. Hello to you. Hello, Stuart. How you doing, Stews? Maria, you've got yours, but do check out your basket. Now, there are still some available. How many have gone? Well over 100, so you've got to be quick. Approaching 150. How many have we got left? We got just under half of the stock is left. So you've got to be quick. £29.95. Now you're going to see Alison use these throughout the show, but please keep it interactive with us. We love to hear from you today. You can do it one of 2 ways. 60777. Start your message with JM Studio before you do the actual textaroo, because otherwise it goes probably to Glenn, I don't know. JM Studio, and then send us your message and we'll read it out live on air. You can also do it online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com on the website. Click watch us live and then click send us a message. We just love hearing from you, so keep those messages coming. I've got Dorothy saying, JM Studio, best tool ever, worth every penny, Jenny. I like the rhyming that you did at the end of there. Thank you, my darling. Keep it interactive. We're going to leave that one for now. Now, tomorrow we have got Lady Binding coming in, and I've got an exclusive bit of gossip to tell you, which I'm not supposed to tell you, but I'm going to. No, she's not pregnant. Or is she? Laura Binding will be going, no, she's not. She's not. Her son said something hilarious that she put on Facebook yesterday. Did you see it? He said to her mummy, you look beautiful. And she said, you look so handsome too. And he went, but do I look handsome naked? She was like, I don't know why you said that. You know, like, kids are so weird, aren't they? They're just
I love
weird
it when kids do things like
so
that.
Do I.
It's great.
Like, yeah, you're very strange. My stepson was talking about when ladies have babies, and he said, when ladies hatch their babies, I was like, no, they don't have, that's because of the amount of chickens in our house. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to show you these 2 gorgeous strands first, but then I have got such a wonderfully pretty strand. That's the, who sang that? Love Cats, that's where I got that from, isn't it? The Love Cats is the cure, yes. Now, my brain's gone mad today, by the way, just so you know. Was it before your time? Don't know what you're missing. I remember having the day off school because it was Robert Smith's birthday when I was younger. Now, have a look at this. Yeah, he lives in Malvern. Oh, he lives near you, Tom. Did you know that? He doesn't hide. He's got his red lipstick on and his big hair. Now, you have got, I'm going to show you these 2 wonderful strands. Tell us who famous lives in your town. I want to know. Give us a text. Noddy Holder lives in your, oh yeah, you're from Birmingham, yeah. I was like, yay, and then I thought, oh yeah, Birmingham, that's a big place. Like, I want to know Oh, Walsall. Is it small? Is it like a village? Is it a small village, Danny? That's my producer, Danny. Lives next door to Noddy Holder. My grandma lives next door to John Craven.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Wow. Do you remember him?
Before their time.
It is. Well, not Glenn's. He's old like me. Yeah, newsroom die. Yeah. Posh Scott ain't got a clue. Now, should we have a look at the gemstones that we've got? Beautiful corner drilled squares. I love these teardrops. They remind me of big air balloons beautifully floating in the sky. And then these are wonderful because they've got so much shape to them. But actually, my real big dazzler of this bundle has got to be the next strand, because I'm absolutely head over heels with this. Look at it. Isn't that gorgeous? Can you see all the colour? Absolutely stunning. You've got purples. Now, believe me, they're not half as beautiful on screen as they are in real life. You've got to get them. Deep turquoises. They're like bouquets. They're like pressed flowers of colour. Really wonderful, like tie-dye. Like they're just, I love them. I think there's something absolutely wonderful about these. They're a huge, gorgeous size. They're very twinkly. I love this bundle. Alison, what about these colours? I've never seen a strand like this.
They remind me of when I went to Malta and you got that Mediterranean Sea, which is the sort of greeny bluey. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful.
They remind you of Malta. I love that. Was Malta nice? It's very pebbly,
Malta was
isn't
fabulous.
it? Yeah, I want to go.
Absolutely stunning.
Lovely hills and stuff.
Yeah, it's tiny.
It's what? Sorry.
It's only 17 miles long.
Crikey.
It's only
I could cause a ruckus in Malta then, couldn't I? Have a look at the tones. Either end of a chainmail bracelet that I'm going to do with lots of different colours. These would be beautiful. I'd love to wire wrap these. I think they are stunning, absolutely breathtaking. I'm going to give to you 3 strands for one fabulous price tag. Now, individually, think about how much genuine gemstones can cost you. Howlite really takes a colour well. And actually, Howlite's the gemstone that is used when they're trying to simulate turquoise. Actually, most of the Howlite on the high street is, most turquoise on the high street is actually, it's naughty, isn't it? It's Howlite. But it's beautiful, Howlite is. Absolutely striking. Now, how much do you think you would pay for 3 genuine gemstone strands if you weren't shopping here at JewelleryMaker? Because I'm going to give you an opportunity that is going to make you smile. EMG C75 1785 is not your price tag. That is what you would be paying individually on the website. We're going to take them down for you, and not by a whisker. £12.85 for all 3 strands. That's £4 something each, isn't it? What is it? £4.30 each. About £4.30 each, isn't it? That's brilliant. EMG C75 Evening Wonder. I'm definitely thinking you're right. Mediterranean seas and things like that. I want to eat tapas when I look at these. I always want to eat something. We've had a wonderful text message. Still have plenty of availability. Teresa in Berkshire saying, I think that's Elton John, not Elation John, lives... It could be, you know, like you have like fake celebrities who are like, starring tonight, take this instead of take that. Well, Elation John lives in the village of Old Windsor, Berkshire. Hang on a minute, but doesn't Claire Boulding live in Berkshire as well? He keeps us awake when he comes home in his helicopter, Teresa. There's Elton. I'll keep it down, Elton. I'm fed up with that. Always back with all these parties. My other half's in an Elton John music video.
Oh, really?
I Was Made in England. I don't really want to talk about it because he's in a car with another woman. £12.85. He's in a lot of random things. He's also behind Mr. Blobby during the Mr. Blobby... Perhaps shouldn't have told you that. Sometimes I get home and I get really told out. Who's Mr. Blobby? Mr. Blobby. No, he wasn't Mr. Blobby. He wasn't inside Mr. Blobby. He was behind him.
I'm not sure that's necessarily the best thing.
Okay.
No, they were doing a conga line. He's the one with curtains. He had curtain hair. I was like, I'm glad I didn't know you then. £12.85. EMG 675. Hello to everybody who's shopping with us today. Who knows what else I'm going to reveal? I never revealed Laura Binding's secret, did I?
Didn't.
I said she's not pregnant, and then I told you something about her son, and I didn't tell you what the secret was, and now I can't remember what it is. What was it? What was it?
Something to do with tomorrow's show?
Yeah. I know what it is. Tomorrow we are having an exclusive preview on a technique that's on on Laura's brand new DVD, which is Viking knit rings.
Oh, fabulous.
She's on tomorrow. Make sure you tune in.
I can watch
It's also
tomorrow.
my birthday tomorrow, so I'm going to be very happy. Don't forget, it's my birthday tomorrow, Posh Scott. I want a posh present off you.
Which I will be in on running a marathon tomorrow.
What do you mean you're running a marathon on my birthday?
Yeah.
How could you?
She told me earlier.
You'd have cancelled it, wouldn't you? We're wishing you lots of luck for that, my darling.
Yeah.
That's Posh Scott, everyone, sponsoring.
I was going to say, where do we sponsor?
We can sponsor Scott by going to
Yeah, you go to virginmedia.com.
virginmedia.com.
/Scott Murley.
Scott Murley, like Elizabeth Hurley, but with an M.
Yeah. And there's a link also on my Facebook. I'm also on Twitter as well. If you'd like to sponsor me, I'll be running for the National Autistic Society.
National
fabulous.
Autistic Society.
Yeah. So it should
Good
be
luck,
really
Scott. We want to know all about it on Wednesday. Now, I had a text message from my gorgeous sissy there. Did you get rid of it? Can you put it back up, please? Did it disappear? Hello, my gorgeous. Well, I just fell out of my chair laughing at that one. Which one? What did we do? The Mr. Blobby thing. You probably don't even know who Mr. Blobby is, do you, sissy? Go and. Oh, actually, no, you won't want to know who he is. It'll annoy you.
Noel's house party.
Yeah. If you don't know, if you're in America, you're like, Mr. Blobby? What is going on? What can I say? Now, let's go to a lovely summary bundle for you. Oh. Sissy, be careful of them tornadoes, my darling. Now, those tornadoes, yeah, she's in tornado land. Oh my gosh, look at this.
That's fab.
Oh, it's gorgeous, Danny. Well picked. Oh, I love that. Look at that.
Wow.
Is it chalcedony, Danny? Isn't it beautiful? It is chalcedony. How juicy. Do you know what it's like? It's like, you know those lovely sweeties that come in rows? I love them. They're that juicy, aren't they? They are sweetie, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. What beautiful, beautiful colours. Now, Danny, tell me, is this a brand new strand? Because I've never seen it before. I love the blue. Those greens are like Zambian emerald greens. They're gorgeous. Look at that colour. Well, I've never seen this strand before, have you? Absolutely beautiful. I need it. I love it. I love the fact it's sparkly. I love all these colours just like that. I wouldn't take them up and I'd leave. It's been on air before, but not very much. Now, I'm going to give you so many lovely colours. If you're looking to build up your colour stash, then look no further than this. We've got all the shades. Have a look. You've got a beautiful bouquet here. These remind me of sweet peas. The flower sweet peas, those really fragrant, all those lovely colours. Look at these rounds as well. It's fluorite, of course, yes, and it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Then I'm going to give you agate of the deeper shades. And I think this one's going to appeal very much to anyone who wants to wear colour to an occasion, prom-style pieces perhaps. Because they're deeper, I think you can make evening glamorous pieces out of it. But then if you want that summertime glamour, that daytime glamour, look at the sparkle of these. Oh, they're gorgeous. I love that crackled effect. Now, these work very well indeed in macrame or macrame. If you're making Shambhala style bracelets, they're very beautiful for that. Then have a look. Have a look again at my favourite. That's my new favourite, I think. I love this. You have got 4 strands in total. Have you got 4 strands? Because I've got on my thingy, it's just 3. Your multicoloured fluorite, 8mm. Your crackled quartz are 10mm. Your chalcedony rondelles 6x3 to 10x5, and the other agate, the non-crackled, the plain rounds, those that 10mm as well. They're the same size. Crackled seems to make them look a bit bigger, doesn't it?
It does.
But they're not. They are the same. Looking at them, they are the same size. 0800 644 655. Come shopping with us, my darling jewellery makers. It's Saturday, which means we're all happy, doesn't it? FMGC 30 is your item code. Is that a 3? No, it's a 5. I really need to sort these eyes out. I've got 4 strands of gorgeous gemstones for one price tag, which is not $31.80. However, that is what you'd pay individually. But I already think these are genuine gemstones. That is a fantastic price tag already. You are getting wonderful value. The facets are incredible. Big wows. $21.80. £10 is your saving by coming shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker today. £21.80. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Let us know what I want to know what your favourite gemstones are. I want to know everything about your jewellery making habits. What's your favourite jewellery making medium? Have you ever worked with the square and domed wire? Because it's coming up for you and it's wonderful. Can I give, Glenn, can you pass me, my darling, one of the bracelets that's on the yeah, perfect. I'm going to show you. You know what Alison said to me? I don't normally do simple. It's like, you call this simple. Now, you know christening bracelets, that this is what we're going to do with Alison today. I love it. Look. So you've got the adjustable size, you've got the adjustable bracelet. It's so beautiful. Now, if you saw this in a jeweller's, you'd think that a silversmith had done that, wouldn't you? Alison Tarry, the genius lady that is Alison Tarry, did this. It's beautiful and it's coming up for you, the techniques. Also, we're going to show you a different variation on that bracelet. Have a look. I love it. See how that square wire changes the look entirely? I actually think it does look more like jeweller's wire. Yeah. I love it. Do you love these? Look at the clasp. You're going to learn exactly how to create or recreate Alison's designs very, very soon. If you love her. Now, if you wanted to do a different colourway, you could use the strands that I've got on air right now. You could, in fact, take that sparkly quartz and use that. You could take you could take any number of gemstones and put them in the centre if you wish to. We have got the square wire. You have your flush cutter tools, and guess what? I've got the square wire folding tool for you as well. Now, are you going to be using that as well to show us how we use it?
I can show you. I haven't used it in here, but I can show you how to use it.
How to use it.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you. So we've got loads to get excited about today. We've got the storage boxes as well. Now, I gave you the storage boxes with Dion the other day. 200 gone. The last remaining stock. I had a Jenny Cleary Deve and said, I want that in my show with Alison, in that voice. And I was allowed it actually it was quite easy. Easier than when I had to give Hannah Oxbury a Chinese burn over those flush cutters. That took ages. She's got high resistance. Now, JewelleryMaker does not condone giving people Chinese burns until you get what you want. But Jenny Cleary says it's a great way of achieving what you want. Now, not really. Good luck, Scott. Amazing charity from an anonymous. Good luck, Scotty. How is it, a half marathon or a whole marathon? Half a marathon. Do you know what? He's made a mistake in enrolling, not in the Birmingham one, but in the Worcester one, and it's all uphill.
Are you joking?
And they're both obviously the same distance.
But if he starts at the finish, he'd go all downhill.
I hope so. I hope so. They do it in a circle, don't they, normally? Yeah?
Yeah.
It's not point to point.
It depends where you are and where you're going.
Is it point to point, Scott, or are you going in a circle?
Just going in...
You're going in a circle, yeah. Michelle says, happy birthday tomorrow, Jenny. Thank you, darling. I'm old tomorrow. I'm old. I blinking am. I'm 34.
Oh, gosh, give over. That's not old.
It's older than Posh Scott.
Well...
That would make a great mother's bracelet. Yes, so if you did the christening, the mother's with it. Sissy, you've got to wait and watch how Alison does it. It's absolutely beautiful. I wonder whether you use a lot of square wire in America. I'm guessing you probably do, don't you? Isn't it wonderful that we have jewellery makers from all around the world? All around the world. Now, my darlings, we are going to give you... What should we do the kit now, Danny? What do you want to do now? You want to do the kit now? And I'm going to give you the wire in a bit, so don't worry about that. In a bit, I'll give you the wire. Now look at these. These were all put together. This whole designer inspiration has been put together by Alison. So let's have a look. She's still working on my Wirework Fairy Castle. That'll be done by my next birthday. Have a look. Have a look at this. If I make it that far. Beautiful plump drops. You're going to see where Alison has used these. She's made the most stunning earrings. The most stunning earrings. And look at these. That's the blue from the centre of the bracelet, the blue quartz. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely. Especially if you had a baby boy, Sissy. You'd have the blue quartz to symbolise that at your son's christening. Just stunning. And then you're going to get findings. You're going to get 115 findings in silver. We're going to give you a great price tag. You've got your hairline head pins, you've got your star head pins, you've got your ball head pins, you've got a metre of chain, you've got absolutely stacks, you've got the flower connectors, you've got the bead caps, you've got absolutely loads of elements to this findings pack. You know what? You know that you're already inspired by Alison, but what if I tell you that we are going to take this to a ridiculously low price tag? Tell me what it was again in my ear, because, yeah, that's what I thought it was. It's going for an incredible £24.85. KPG C31. We're not staying at that price tag. £24.85 is what you should be paying, but you're not. We're going to take it right on down for you and not by a whisker, my darling jewellery makers. 0800 644 655 is going under £20, which means you can recreate. Now, you are going to get the wire as well. You can recreate Alison's look for £19.95 plus the wire, which is coming up momentarily. So there's only one thing for it, isn't there? You've got to hop online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, check out baskets, whatever you do. Do not miss out on this deal. The blues, the gorgeous blues, they're so intense, aren't they? And you've got the clear quartz drops as well. Loads of you there already, Julie, Verilyn, Jane, Sarah. I've got Elise and Kim. You've got yours. Lots of you shopping for this already. Now let's skip on over to that luscious lady and get started on today's designer inspiration. Now I'm going to take the gorgeous pieces of jewellery that Alison has made. I can't promise they're safe in my hands. I may steal them. Let's go across. I'm going to bring my water with me if you don't mind. We're going to go across, no trotting with water in your hand, and we are going to have a look at the rest of Alison's stunning designs. The ring, the ring, the ring. I love the ring. Have a look. So I'd sing at you then. It's fine. Make you feel uncomfortable. Somebody did that to me. I went to pick up my son and the dad serenaded me with a guitar. And I stood there and I didn't know what to do. And I was like, when's it going to stop? He was just really going for it on his guitar. Yeah, and I was like, do I dance or do I just stand here? It was a very strange moment in my life. Now have a look. Have a look at this. I love it. Prong setting a ring, hurrah! You are going to show me how to do that today, aren't you? Yes, you have got, isn't she wonderful? Isn't she wonderful? Dan is singing Stevie Wonder's Isn't She Lovely? My mum used to sing that to me when I cried. She used to put me in front of a mirror and sing, Isn't she lovely? And it used to make me cry even more. She was a cruel woman. Not was, I mean, she's still around. Right, you have got such a stunning collection here, Alison. I've got to say that this really is outstanding. It really is outstanding. You don't normally do delicate and girly. I'm making you do delicate. Well, you are starting to do it a bit more.
Well, I do. I don't normally do it on screen. I do.
This is
I
true.
don't personally do it, but I do quite delicate pieces. But I haven't done it much on JewelleryMaker yet. It's normally big and sculptural and...
Now you were saying, oh, you know, this is kind of really simple techniques for me, and I'm like, it's not simple surely, but does the wire help to do a lot of the work for you?
Yeah, what I wanted to do, because when we were on last time, we had a lot of questions about the square wire.
Yeah.
So I thought, if we take it back to the very basics,
yes,
and go through some basics of square wire with people, because if you've never used it, then you're not quite sure what you can use it for, what sort of effect you get. So that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to take it back to the basics.
I'm so excited to show to you all of these brand new techniques.
We've got a little tub of stuff.
We have got a tub of yes, because you were showing me earlier. We had lots of questions after and during our show about can I use my wax wire cone? Can I make coils out of the square wire? How does it look? So you've actually incorporated these pieces into the demonstrations today. Now, anybody out there that's going to have questions, or at the moment, even if any questions are springing up in your mind, now is the time to get them through to us, because Alison's here. She's an absolute expert. And if you look at that ring, we are going to, it's almost like a crown. It's like the crown jewels, isn't it? Now, Alison, I'm going to take a seat next to you, and I'm going to sit back and relax and watch you as you show us the first part of your demonstration. Okay,
well, what I've done here is I've used the wax wire cone, and that's a round wire, and that's with the square wire, and that's with a half round wire, so that you can see the different effects you get.
Tell me again which one's which?
That's the round.
Yeah.
That's the half round, and that's the square.
Okay.
Now the big difference is the square I actually found quite difficult to use on the wax wire cone.
Oh.
Because not difficult. No, sorry, that was the wrong word. To get the effect I was looking for, I wasn't sure what to affect because I've never used it like that. And it's the same when you use your pliers. When you're using it on an angle, it goes straight, but you get sort of a roofed effect.
Oh.
So you get a little tessellated effect on it because of the way the wire's going round. So if you want it perfectly smooth, to get that smooth, square, flat plane, you've actually got to hold it and keep twisting the wire as you're turning it round. So you can do it,
so that
but
it stays.
So I'd say if you're going to do it to try and get that effect, you need to hold your wires and keep checking which plane the wires are in, because it's a natural turn. So you've got to be careful with that. The half round wire, fantastic for doing findings and things.
Is it?
Well, it is, because if you think about it, it's got smooth on the inside.
Yes.
So if you're using it for your Kumihimo or your Viking knit, you've got a flat plane that you can glue things onto if you want it.
Yes.
If you're going to use it.
And it's also great for making bezel settings, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You want to bezel your own. If you've got that beautiful piece of Labradorite in your stash, perhaps, and you would love to be able to bezel set it, but the round wire doesn't, it pings off it.
Touches a little bit, doesn't it?
Well, this will hug it and then still give you that domed effect, just like a jeweller's.
Yeah.
Love it.
So those are the wire cones. Absolutely nothing wrong with the round wire, but it just gives you different effects.
It's a different thing.
Absolutely.
We love round wire. It's a new concept to us. I do think if you want to make, well, you know, big Gemma Crow pieces or Rachel Norris pieces are done a lot with round wire. If you want to make the delicate pieces, if you want to make the pieces that looks like Alison's pieces here, that look like they're from a jeweller's. Rachel Norris's pieces are pieces of art, I think. It's a piece of art.
Stunning art.
She's unbelievable. And of course Gemma Crow's undeniably amazing as well. It's a different look. It's a different whole genre to your wire work. This is, I think, your delicate, wearable, giftable pieces. These are the things that you would find in a jeweller's, absolutely.
But the difference you get is because it's got a flat plane, you get that a lot of sparkle. You get that mirror effect from it, which you don't tend to get with the round wire because, of course, the light's bouncing in different directions. And I think that's why you just get really, really high shine from it.
Yeah, and it looks very expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, well, I love square wire. I've done some jump rings here. You can do your chainmail with jump rings made of square wire.
Does it give you a different look?
Yeah, you get a flat. I don't know. Would you say it's more mechanical, more masculine? It does definitely give you a different look.
It's more mattified, isn't it?
Yeah,
because of the edges.
You've got the edges. It's
I
tougher.
Like that.
Edgier.
I like that look.
Yeah,
no, it almost appears thicker somehow when you look at it. Do you know what I mean?
Because again, you haven't got that curved edge.
We must put Debbie Bolford to the test. She'll love us for this.
Sorry.
She'll love us for this.
But it is. I mean, the biggest thing is, again, when you're gizmoing, if you've got, because I was holding the gizmo and twisting it, if you clamp your gizmo, which makes it easier, again, so long as you keep hold of that wire to make sure you've got it going on the same plane, and you'll get them all flat. And then you get this, so you get a flat plane, and it does give you, again, it gives you that more sparkle.
Fantastic.
The half round wire, I use to wire up. I'll use it on round wire or square wire.
Yeah.
It's brilliant because again you've got that flat surface, so you get more of contact.
Yeah.
And it's also, because it's half round, it's not so proud on the pieces. So whereas I'd use 0.4, I'd be quite happily using 0.6 or something else on another piece.
Okay.
So I'd use a heavier gauge wire because it doesn't stick up so much.
Yeah, and you do, like you said, get that flush. It's
Yeah.
flush too.
Yeah.
And talking of flush, your flush cutter pliers are still available. If you want those, be quick. Right now, so many people are saying, bring me the wire. We've had emails. Yeah, goodness me, Danny, don't tease people. My producer, Danny, goodness me. Now, I'm giving you, and actually, I like that they've done a little description, a little box, a little illustration to show you, because it sort of made me go, oh, I get it, I get what this wire is. Have a little look. Now this here, if you look up here at the picture, you've got the half round, and this is the medium, and it is gauge 22, which is, do you know what that is in
22 is a 0.6.
A 0.6.
Equivalent.
A 0.6 equivalent. So again, have a
0.4?
look at the illustration. That is what we're talking about here. That's how your wire is. Now, that wire, that half domed is what you've used on here, yeah?
Yes.
The flat.
Yes.
So if you want to create this little look here, where it's really neat, it sandwiches together perfectly. So we've also got tools to help you fold if you're not really good at that. Then it's the wire that you want to use. And this is the square wire on the outside, so they go hand in hand together actually. Yeah. I'm going to give you 3 different gauges. So the 22 is the 0.6, the 18 is the...
The 18 is the 1 mil equivalent.
18, that's funny, so it goes down.
The smaller the gauge, the higher the millimetre.
Right, okay. And what about a 20 then?
It's about a 0.8.
A 0.8.
It's not exact.
A 0.6 and a 1 mil is about the equivalent of what you're getting here. A 20, an 18, and a 22 in the half round, half flat wire. This is silver on copper. It's absolutely wonderful. It is nickel free and it's from Bezel. You can use these wonderful wires to create outstanding pieces of jewellery. You can use these wonderful wires to give you effects like the ones I was showing you, but also in the earrings in the centre. Have a look at these with the half round wire. So I'm talking about the clasps here. There we go. Now I'm going to give you all 3. How much would you normally pay for these in the craft shops? Do you know?
I've paid well over £5 for one.
About £5 for one.
Oh, over £5 for one, and that was quite a few years ago.
Really?
Mm.
Oh my goodness. Right now, I'm going to give to you. We've got 207 of the. No, we haven't. They're going out even quicker than that. MOG C74. £14.85. 0800 644 655. So you've paid over £5.
Oh, yeah, each. Over £5.
So this works out at £5 each. I've got loads of you there. Mary, Una, Wendy, Shona, Linda, Lucy, Diane, Alex. Where else can you get this? Did you find it quite hard to source this wire? Because I've never seen it in the craft shops.
Yeah, no. I found it in a bead shop once. I haven't seen it in a big craft shop, but I must admit I haven't looked that far lately Well, you stop
Because
it
you
now,
don't
so I
need
don't have
to. You don't need to. It's 1p&p if you bought the flush cutters. If you haven't got the flush cutters yet and you're wondering how you use them, we're going to show you very, very soon. I've got absolutely loads of you. Lots of you are multi-buying on this one. Well done. I've got Jewellery Makers. Kate in Dublin. Oh, I love Dublin. You lucky lady. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number at £14.85. Alison says that these are well over £5 anywhere else she's seen them. You are getting these at just under £5 each. Jenny, you've got yours. Wendy, Sandra, Hazel, Sylvia. I have got June. Oh my gosh, there are so many. Hello, Gifty. Sheila, you're there. Jacqueline, you've got 2 in Cambridgeshire. And from the East Ridings of Yorkshire, I have also got Samantha multi-buying 3 of these going to Devon. June, you've got yours. 100 of these have already been allocated. We are very, very busy on the phone lines. There is a queue. Please bear with it. It is a free phone number. You need to check out your baskets if you're shopping online, because if you don't and we sell out, once it's in your basket, it's not promised as allocated. It's just available for you to put in your basket. Alison, you know what? It's no surprise that these are just flying out, is it?
Absolutely not. I mean, I know people have been waiting for a long time for you to start stocking the square wire, me included.
Have you?
Oh yeah.
Was it you that told everybody upstairs? Because I didn't even know about it.
I think I once when I'd sent into the Wall of Fame, I'd said, please, can we have some square wire? And that's going back some.
Aha.
I can't remember who was on. They said, oh, didn't know you could get it. And Debbie Bulford was on. I can remember saying, oh yeah.
I love it. Everyone's going absolutely bananas.
Yeah.
Let me know, have you seen this wire in shops? Have you actually ordered this elsewhere before? Have you waited? Have you tried to source it and couldn't? Let me know. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You can click watch a slide and you can send us a message directly to the studio. Do you know what? I haven't said how long each one is.
They're different lengths depending on the
I got it on the
gauge.
bottom here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at this. So you've got 5 metres in the 22.
Yeah.
3 metres, it's at the bottom, look, 3 metres of the 20. And you've got 2 metres, no, 5 metres there, that's 3 metres, look, 3 metres. 3 metres and 5 metres, and you've got 2 metres of the 18. Okay, so they are varying. Sissy says, I use this wire for all of my projects. It looks and works like real silver. Thank you so much, Sissy. There's only 61 of these left. It does look like they're going to sell out during the live show. We've got some more text. Thank you so much for keeping it interactive. Hi, Jenny and Alison. All I can say is wow, wow, wow to Alison. Amazing designs. Is there no end to this lady's talents? And a big happy birthday for tomorrow, Jenny. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
I hope you have an amazing day. Love from Jackie in Basingstoke. Jackie, you have an amazing day too. And 7 kisses back to you. Joan in Worcestershire, who may be watching the marathon tomorrow, because that's where it is, Worcestershire. Hi, Jenny, Alison, and all. Jenny, did you make the buckle on your dress, as it looks very eye-catching? Enjoying the show and all the info from Alison. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Jenny, from Joan in Redditch. Thank you. Mwah. You said that, didn't you? It's a black onyx belt. My friend bought it for me, actually.
And all the wire around it you could make with twisted square wire.
That's not black onyx, is it? Look, it's shining like obsidian. Could we make buckles?
Oh, yeah.
That's for another show,
Yeah.
Alison. Once you've finished making my fairy dream castle out of wire.
Oh yes, and your corset.
And also, I thought of something else you could make me out of wire. What about a horse-drawn carriage?
We're not going life size, please. Not that your horse
yes,
can
we
draw.
are.
Oh no. I might need a bit more wire.
If I put that near my horse, I'm going to get more than a kick in the face from her. She's horrible. When will Alison have a DVD out on her design? She is so good at. When will you have a DVD?
We were filming this morning. We've got to finish filming.
Stop.
And we're
Who did you
in
do
the
it with,
process
Lucy Lou?
Lucy, yeah. So
Give me a little bit of gossip about it.
about the DVD, there's a lot of wire in it, but it's not sculptural. It's jewellery.
Because you have got a DVD already. You've got jewellery sculptured wire, but this is jewellery.
This is jewellery, yes.
We're about to sell out, are we, Dan Danza? We are. You can see that 17 17 left, 16 now. Now let me appeal to all those unchecked baskets. Lorna, Vera, Kay, Julie, Linda, Julia, Sheila, Pauline, Anne-Marie, Helen, Jenny and Sarah. If you don't, and now Colette, if you don't check your baskets out, you will miss out to those on the telephones. If you're on the telephone, stay where you are. Lorna, you pressed your checkout basket there. Thank you so much. This is going to sell out. We've only got 9 of these left. I'm going to give you the square wire in a minute, and I'm going to put the details of the kit back on your screen, and the moment we've all been waiting for. Let's get busy with Lady Tarry.
Lady Tarry.
Lady Tarry.
Right.
If you would presume, Lady Tarry.
I shall. Right, so the bracelets have different centres. It's the same principle. 2 of them I put a clasp on the back. The other one, as you say, is the slider.
I love that slider because it makes me want to make christening bracelets.
Yeah.
I said that to you. We need a baby. Can someone have a JewelleryMaker baby,
Sorry,
please?
we can't do that, Jenny.
We need to just bring me a baby, will you? Can you have a JewelleryMaker baby, please? Oh, we've got
We've got loads of JewelleryMaker babies.
There are quite a few, actually, yeah.
Right, so the 3 centres, or 2 of them, I've done slightly differently.
So you were saying these centres have varied, so let's look at the centres rather than the clasps at the moment. We've got the one with the blue.
Which is just the blue beads on one straight square wire.
Okay.
And it's the the 18 gauge, I have to get used to saying gauges, and that goes through those beads perfectly happily. So you get 1 mil round, or the 18 gauge square goes through those beads.
And then let's move on and show you the second one. And this is slightly twisted. No, it's not. It's completely twisted.
It's completely twisted.
I love that look. That is what you see in jewellers. Yeah. I love it. Are we going to learn how to do that today?
We can do. It's 4 strands of square of the 20 gauge wire.
Okay.
And
4
literally
strands
you
of
just
20 gauge. Is that square wire or square and dome?
Square
wire. I will give you the square wire in a sec. And then let's look at the last one, which is, this one's the little bit twisted. Yeah, look at this.
The centre one has got 2 pieces of the 20 gauge twisted with the wire twister tool.
Isn't that wonderful? Which wire twister did you use, the smaller or the larger?
I actually used the little one with the
disc.
Yeah,
I think we got that today, Danny. We've got that today, I think.
And then this other one I've got on the table here is actually 1 piece of 1 mil that's been twisted. One piece of the yeah. That's one piece
with
that's
the
twisted.
Wire twister tool?
Yeah.
But look at the effect. Can we
It's a
show
fab
that
effect,
close
isn't
up?
it? As you twist it sparkles.
It is like working with real silver, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Look at that's with one.
But it's
Tell
so
me again.
smooth.
It's square one, right?
It's one square 18 gauge twisted with the small twister tool.
I love it. It's wonderful.
And if you run your hand down it, it's smooth.
It's wonderful.
Absolutely. So tactile, isn't it?
Yeah. Now the banding pliers are what's on the bottom of your screen right now. You can use the banding pliers to create this look, can't you? The little squidgers for the square
You're turning. I wouldn't for that look, but you could use them to do when you do claw settings.
The ring? Can you show us when we do the ring then?
We could use them to do the tops. It's a slightly different method for that, but that's what you'd use them for.
Oh, fantastic.
But yeah, we'll show those.
Everybody's so excited. So we've got 10 minutes and then we're going to go for a quick break to prepare massively. So let's give to you, massively, but I want to really get intricate with this project for you. So let's talk about which element did you want to show for the first 10 minutes? Right,
I thought we'd do the little slidey. The little slidey.
So this one
slidey.
Here.
Yeah.
And we're talking about the christening bracelet. So you're going to show us how to create...
do the clasp. The bracelet itself, all 3 bracelets are fairly simple to do. They're just 3, well that one's just 3 strands. And how pretty and delicate is that?
Well, I know it's going in my jewellery box. You'll have to cut my arm off, Martha. That's what you have to do.
I've lost my half round.
You can have some of mine, my darling, because it looks like it's going to sell out.
I've got plenty in here. I had it all in little boxes. And when I came back to the studio, I braked rather hard. And all my, because see, I've got my empty little boxes. All my little boxes went all over the place.
Whilst you've been rummaging, I've been stealing from you. And it fits. I shall
it
go to
goes
the
on.
ball.
There we go.
Isn't
Got
it a coincidence
Got it.
that?
That is.
Totally in my size.
And of course, when you've got it on, you can shape it. So I've made it round, but you can sort of squash it a bit to fit
I
your
like it like
hand
I like
side.
it. I like it moving.
Yeah.
though. I like it when
Yeah.
you've got a shirt on and it peeks out.
Right. So I've got the 18 gauge and the 20 gauge half round wire.
Half round, which
This
we
is
are
half
about
round.
to sell out of. These christening bracelets are expensive. They're about 40-ish pounds, aren't they?
What I would say is if you're going to do it for a child, for a baby, I would be very I would coat where the joins are with glue.
Just to be on the safe side.
Just to be on the safe side.
Just jewellery glue, yeah?
Yeah.
Or you could resin it.
Or resin it. Something just to make sure the edges definitely aren't. Although I've tucked them in, I wouldn't want a baby to suck on it or try and do anything to it.
You know what? If you're a parent, though, you know when you put jewellery on them, you've got to watch them.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got to watch them.
Right.
Mia used to just pull it all off again. So I actually it's always been in her jewellery box because anything I used to, even if I used to put her hair out, she'd pull it out and be like, you kids.
Could we borrow one of those black things?
Anything you want, darling. Which black
the
thing
black,
would you like?
bracelet.
I'm on it. The bracelet
Your strand.
Du-du-du.
See, with your Chinese burns,
Yeah.
we desperately need some bracelet mandrels.
With my Chinese burns?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
On Lady, yeah.
On Lady Ox?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you meant practice them on bracelet.
No,
I don't
no,
need
no.
to practice. I got that down to a T.
We need a
you
bracelet.
Want bracelet mandrels.
Yeah.
Write that down, Martha. Put it on the list with Ready, Steady, Make. Bracelet mandrels.
Thank you. Right, so all I've done is put it round. What I normally use, which of course I haven't got today because I'm not using normal wire, is I'll use the large wire. So if you've got a 100-metre
The
reel,
reel of that works great, doesn't it, as a mandrel?
I use that.
It's true, we need bracelet mandrels.
Or if you've got 100 metres on the old smaller reels, they're quite fat, so I'll wrap it round that and then it springs back a bit. Right, so once you've curved it, we're literally going to fasten it with the half round wire. The bigger half round wire, which is here.
That's a half round wire you've just bought. Which gauge did you use?
I have used that square wire.
If you're making babies' bracelets, is it essential you use the flush cutter tools?
Yes, and I'll show you a tip. I've just taken it out. Where have I put it?
Have I stolen it?
No, it's all right.
There's
I'll
a
use
high
this one.
chance of
It's
it.
fine.
You can have one of mine though.
No, I've got plenty in there.
So
Right.
you are now making the wraps here,
So
yeah?
and literally, I've started off slightly at an angle, and then I'm going to pull it so that it's tight.
This is all freehand and it looks...
Now what I did do was then I'd hold it so that you want these to be fat, because if you pull it really tight, that's what will happen.
They'll twist over, you don't want that to happen.
So you want it flat. So using your nylon pliers, you want to hold it, and then you're coming between the wire and your nylon pliers, and then you just tweak it along a bit, and that's how you keep it really tight together.
Really uniform, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and then pull it underneath and squidge.
Squidge.
Now I've squidged that. These are rounded, aren't they?
You want the...
It's all right.
Where's
I
the
can
other
squidge
ones
it back
we
in. I just squidge it back in.
With a flat... So you want the flat nylon pliers?
Yeah. Or you can do it with these. They're fine.
With your chain nose pliers, okay.
Right, now on the other side, where we've got this, you can just cut it flush.
Right, with your flush cutters.
With your flush
this
cutters.
Is where they're so important. If you're making I was pointing because they're on my monitor, then sorry. So with your flush cutters, this is why they're very, very important, because if you are using things for christenings, you want them to be as safe as they can. Flush cutter's going to get in better than a side cutter.
Now what I did find, don't know whether I've discovered it, but if you then just lift it up slightly and bend, can you see that?
Are you curling it in
I'm
there?
just curling it in so that it's sticking up a bit.
Yeah.
With both sides, you'll see in a minute. Twist that in. right, and then push it back down, but don't be quite so vigorous. You'll guarantee that that doesn't stick up.
Ah, because you've bent it back.
Because you've bent it in, so it's naturally going to go down. So if you feel that, it doesn't stick up.
Nope, can't feel anything. It's perfect.
That one's a bit, but yeah, and that's what you do. You just it'll find a natural place in the groove of one of these, and the end will just stick in there. So just by lifting it and twisting it down, it just makes sure it's that bit neater. I mean,
what about how you actually move it along? Is that would come now, would it? So you've done that, and you've done one on each side.
Yeah. Let me just pop another one on so that we can hold this in one place, and then we'll do the end.
I'm going to count how many times you've done these. What will you call it? These rows? 1, 2, 3, 4 in total.
I was, and they're all measured.
1, 2, 3. Do you measure the space in between each one? Yeah.
I did, but you don't have to.
No, but it looks more professional if you do.
It looks, for something like that, you're going to notice if one's like 5 centimetres and the other one's 3 centimetres.
Absolutely, you are.
You could do it by eye. If you've got a good eye, you could do it by eye.
No, I haven't. No.
But I haven't, and I have to have it spot on.
Yeah, I'd rather trust a ruler.
Yeah.
You know, because I might think I have, but everyone else would tell me it was wonky. We've got a text message, have we? Did you say? We've got a question. Is that what you said? We'll try and get it to you in a bit. Now, if you have got any more questions, then please get them to Alison now. Maybe you're thinking, oh, but what? There is no such thing as a stupid question. No. There really isn't. So please send us in questions. But I've got a statement more than a question from Katie in Kent. Wow, these bracelets are amazing and look so expensive. I might have to make one for myself. You need to make one for yourself, Katie. And then when you tell everybody you've made it, they might say, oh, can you make me one? And you can say, yep, £25 and you're on. Because you know what, this could be the one, couldn't it? And I actually, you would buy these, wouldn't you? You would go out and buy these. I think they're absolutely splendid. They're gorgeous. Thank you, Katie, my darling.
They are beautiful. And if you think about it, if you use the thinner gauge wire in the middle, there's no reason why you couldn't put a thin line of your high-end sapphires that you've been having, something like that in the middle.
Just in one.
You could just have it in the centre, or so long as you leave a gap so you can squidge the wire, because otherwise you'll crush the gems. But you could put it all the way around. How about that with a multicoloured sapphire bracelet?
It's perfect.
Wow,
I love that. That is exactly. If I had those gems of distinctions, that is exactly what I would do. That is a wonderful idea. So if you have bought in the past, or if you're looking to buy any of our wonderful sapphire or diamond strands, or any of those high ends, the rubies that we've had lately, then you could put them in a row along here instead of the wire, on a thin wire. It would be beautiful.
Sorry, I was going to say on the thinnest wire.
On the thinnest wire, yeah. Now, tell me, what are you doing right now?
Right, I'm just taking this tighter because this is slightly smaller than that one. So this is more of a child size.
Yeah, let's
we're now gonna do the slidey bit. Now most traditional ones, when you buy them, they sit on top of each other. We're doing it side by side because it's much easier.
Okay.
Okay. So
you're using your fingers a lot, and you don't need to worry about that. You want to get in there with your fingers sometimes because you can feel it, the giving point, can't you?
And also, because it's done on that, I'm pulling it past. If you want a circle, pull it past where you want it to go, because it will always spring open a bit. So don't pull it just to where you want it to go. Don't be afraid of making it smaller and thinking, oh God, that's going to be tiny. Doesn't matter. It won't be. Right, so we're going to take the outside wire, and we're going to bend it up, and then we're going to bend it over.
Oh, the outside wire up and over, and I don't need to worry about weakening the wire at this point. It'll stay strong.
Oh gosh, no!
That is strong. This wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it because it's so work hardened? Because it's square.
There's absolutely Now and I'm glad you mentioned that, because I forgot to say that. You treat this the same as you would your round wire. So while you were,
so you still need to work.
While you were talking earlier, I was running my nylon pliers along the wire to straighten it. There's two reasons I do it. One, because you want to work hard on it and to get it pliable for when you're using it.
Yeah.
And the other is, you want to make sure when it's on the roll, it has this slight twist again. You want to make sure that square is straight all the way along, that it's not twisting. You can have a twist in it and you get a cracking effect.
But if you want that uniform...
But if you want it uniform, then
you don't
my
have to
tip would be
think
to do
about that
that
with the round wire,
No,
do you? Because it's
not
all
at all,
round.
'cause it's all
It
round.
doesn't matter which way it goes around. You don't even notice if it twists.
So we're going to bend it all the way round, and what I'm doing is making sure that there's a bit of a... Where do you want me to go with it?
So you're going
Right, so
over.
can you see that little bit of a hole coming through?
Yeah, see the gap?
Yeah. So you've got to have a gap, otherwise it won't slide.
Move. Yeah, it won't.
So you're not tightening it really, really tight like you normally would if you were wrapping.
This is so much easier than I thought it was going to be.
And then you're going to tip that up. Now, here comes your flush cutter pliers. That needs to be trimmed so that it just fits underneath the other one.
You need your flush cutter pliers for this.
So I want to trim off a little bit of that.
I'll give you your flush... Oh, your flush cutters are at the bottom of your screen. MKBN69. They're $29.95 at the bottom of your screen. We are approaching limited on those because they're back in stock for the first time in a long time today. We only gave you a sneaky preview with Ed the other night, but the stock belongs to us and we're very, very limited. MKBN69 at $29.95, your flush cutters.
You were asking before about the size of the piece you can cut. Now I've just cut that much off.
Look at this, a tiny amount with the flush cutters. Those aren't the flush cutters Alison's got there, but you can literally
These are the
cut the weeniest of weenies.
Yeah, tiny little piece.
Goodness me.
And you can get even smaller than that. Right, and
The
then
man in the house is going to steal those, I can see it.
he does use flush cutters,
Does he?
but he's not having mine. We've come to an arrangement because he has borrowed my pliers before. Sorry, John, I'm going to snitch on you.
John, how could you?
He has borrowed them before to use them for things like nuts and bolts. How could you use pliers on nuts and
How
bolts?
can he do that?
But they come back with rough bits on. I've actually had to throw a pair of pliers away before.
I thought you were going to say I've thrown them at him. I was like, no.
I had a pair of these.
Did he replace them?
No.
John!
But basically, there's a gap permanently at the top of them. Because he was trying to open something on the
Bless
boat.
him.
I
But
know.
if he could just stick to his own tools.
If he could just stick to his own tools, I'd be grateful.
I'm the breaker of things in our house. So
Right.
I can feel John's pain.
So the other two pieces we're going to turn down. We're then going to trim.
Flush cutters again,
with our
information
flush
on your
cutters.
screen.
They're brilliant. I love them.
Look at that. You cut two wires in one and look how flush it is.
Yeah.
And now, Alison, just you would represent these flush cutters. You love them.
I would. I love them. Absolutely love them.
She's sponsored by Flush Cutter.
There you go. Now that's quite nicely pushed down. That one needs to push down a little bit further. But that's where, although it's down there, I'd be still tempted to fill that little bit of a gap with a bit of glue.
Yeah. Or resin or something like that.
Something
that's comfy.
nail varnish, something that'll just block up that gap.
What about filing it? No, you don't want it because it's not rough, is it?
Yeah. And there you've got half of your slider, and you just do the same
On the other side.
on the other side.
I'm so excited that we have now learned how to do the slider. If you want to learn how to do the ring, that is coming next. So watch this space. Oh, by the way, your square wire is coming up for you in a mo as well. You do not want to miss out. I think, has the round and domed gone now? It's gone and sold out. I think the same thing will happen with the square. So make sure you're with us after the break. We'll be back after this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Join JewelleryMaker on Sunday the 4th of May for our birthday spectacular. To celebrate, we will be launching our 4th birthday collection DVD. This 4-disc special features 19 guest designers and 23 different inspirations, including necklaces, bracelets, rings and earrings. Make sure you tune in and don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. The launch of the 4th birthday collection DVD, Sunday the 4th of May on JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. It's Designer Inspiration with Alison and Tarry, where I have now got the earrings, the bracelet and the ring.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to get out of the building. Well, not with me anyway.
Well, I think I'm going to get wrestled to the ground before I get scrabbling to get out. Let me out! Now, Alison, you just said a huge statement to Danny and I. Danny is my producer. And so Danny, the producer, decided we've got to give the square wire straight away. What was it you said to Danny just now?
You will go through twice as much square as you go through the half round.
Why?
The half round you use mainly for wrapping. You don't tend to make things so much out of the half round. It's more decorative. It's the bits that hold it together.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
You can use it, don't get me wrong, you can use it, and you can use it for your findings and things like that, for your ends and stuff. But if you're going to make the bracelets, you think on that bracelet, I've had 3 lots of that length of square and probably about that much half round.
So about quarter to...
yeah. So you go through an awful lot more square.
We've only got 150 of them. Why have we only got 150 of them then?
Eek.
Next time we want thousands, Danny. I'm like blaming Danny for this. He's like, it's not my fault. Danny, why? That's not enough for my jewellery makers. Oh, don't blame me, blame Danny, who will then go and blame someone else. Now, we have only got 150. How many did we have of the other one? 207, but they sold out straight away. You've got to be really quick. These are going to go. How many people have got? Look at everybody on the phone lines.
I know.
Good gracious. Now, I've got for you gauges 18, which is...
the 1 mil equivalent.
1 mil equivalent.
They're not
I've
exact.
got 22.
Which is the 0.6 or 0.4?
0.6, 0.4. And I have got the to say under my finger?
The 20 is the 0.8. It's 0.81. They're not an exact comparison. They're slightly out. So please, I'll say
Somewhere
approximately. They're approximately 0.8, and the other one is approximately 0.4, I think. Yeah.
We've only got 30 left. The graphics can't
You're
cope.
joking.
We've now got 20 left. We've got to be really quick. Marian's got 2. Val's got 2. Jeannie's got 2. Elisa's got 2. Gwyn's got 2. Yvonne, Monica, Linda, oh my gosh, so many of you. Margaret's got 2. Jeffrey's got 2. Sheila's got 2. Anonymous in Gloucestershire's got 2. Wendy in Gloucestershire, you've got yours as well. Oh my gosh, they're going to go. They're going to sell out. 4 left. 14.85 for all 3.
Gone. Wow. Did we blink?
1 minute and 45 seconds.
Wow.
Sold out. Gone to the ladies at home.
It is so addictive. It is so addictive.
Please ring somebody and ask for more. Can't we? Is there none? I had. Do you know? Did you see me kiss the guy from the warehouse earlier?
Oh yeah.
I asked him for the storage boxes. He said no, and I said I'll kiss you if you come down, and he came down with them.
Aww.
So I gave him a snog, not with tongues. Now, because I've got a lovely boyfriend at home. Now.
Too much information.
Oh, sorry. Just in case you thought I did. I thought, oh no, not like that.
Tongues.
I just gave him a peck.
Aww.
Now,
I'm sure he
we've got some
appreciated
text messages for you. Loving the show, Alison. You are so talented. And with Jenny alongside, it's the perfect combination for an enjoyable, relaxing Saturday. That's good. We'll pay her later.
Yeah.
Pay you later, Karen. Thanks, Karen. In the break, Karen, Alison and I looked at each other and went, we're being very well behaved today.
We are.
We're being very sensible together.
We're feeling
even
like
though we're being bonkers as a box of cornflakes, as bonkers as a box of cornflakes. This is tame for us together.
It is.
When we get together, it's like, you know, the combination of kids at school who aren't allowed to sit next to each other. That's me and Alison. Pauline in Cheshire, have you tried the bangle using hammered round wire, and would this work?
You could do it. You won't get the same shine from a hammered wire, but you could make the bracelet.
Okay. It will give you a different look, but you can make it.
Yeah. I mean, I have hammered wire so that you get the flat surface, but you get more of a burnished feel to it.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
You don't get that high polished shine. So you can do it. There's absolutely no reason why you can't do it.
We've got another one. Thank you, Pauline, my
not
darling. Sorry, darling.
It's not as good, and it's a lot more effort.
This is the one you want, really, because then you can do it, but you can do it and let us know how you get on.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pauline. One more. Keep those messages coming. Tracy in Cheshire says, amazing, Alison. Can't wait to try. Does square and round wire come in 925? Happy birthday. Does it come in 925?
Yes, I don't think you stock it yet.
Not yet, but
not yet.
It's just the beginning of our journey. Just the beginning.
You can get square 925.
We've got. Thank you, Tracy. You need to.
You'd have to go and search.
We'll have a look. We will try and source it for you. If you badger our buying department enough, they will cave in. I can represent you with a Chinese burn, like I said earlier.
Not recommended.
Not recommended for anybody else. But if you send me chocolate, I will burn away.
No, I can't say that.
Oh God, you can't leave us with that.
I had my passport photo taken. And you're not allowed to smile. You've got to be serious.
I can't do it, can you?
Because my fringes needs trimming at the moment, and all my hair was disappeared. I reckon I would have been a shoo-in for the Gestapo.
What?
I would. KGB. I'd have been. It is horrendous. It is really, really horrendous. So if I put that face on and go round, maybe they'll buy some. Honestly, this photo, I had to go and take some more. I had my hair out everywhere trying to soften this face because I thought, oh God, they'll never let me into Europe. They're like, oh no, we're not having a...
Oh goodness gracious. Oh dear. We'll stick with the Chinese burn.
We'll stick with the Chinese.
Anyway, right, the ring.
We
all want the ring. Are you ready? Because we are going to start it. See, this is what happens. We're not allowed. I'm getting told, Jenny and Alison, behave. We're behaving now. Come on. We'll be sent out to face the wall. I was always facing the wall at school. Look at that. They're not allowed to do that.
No.
Yeah, Jenny Cleary, go over there and face the wall. I'd be like, oh, again.
Do you know what? I was a good girl in school.
Were you?
Yeah.
I just never, well, can you imagine? I never stopped talking. And my teacher always said, that mouth will get you nowhere. Look who's laughing now, Mrs. Reid.
Absolutely. Absolutely. See, you got me completely off track. I was doing something else totally.
Right, let's go. Right, we're doing the ring.
Oops.
And we're going to be using the foldy-woldy tools for this. So if you want the foldy-woldy tool, that's not the technical term for it. I will be bringing it to you.
Foldy-woldy tool.
You know what I mean though, don't you? Foldy-woldy.
Right, so we want 3 lengths of wire. Now I did measure it, but having the brain the size of a goldfish, I can't remember. It was about that size. Yeah, for I think what's that, about an NM-ish, that ring?
I am an NM. That's what I am, and that's what it is. Yeah.
Right. So you want about 3. You want 3 lengths.
Alison is using the flush cutter tools that you can see there. They're at the bottom of your screen. $29.95.
I use those so much now.
Here's Posh Scott with your cup of tea.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
Posh people can make tea after all. It's not just did the maid teach you, darling? Wonderful.
I learned by myself.
You did? Are you allowed in the scullery area at home?
Sadly, no.
Not trusted. Right, so we've got our 3.
They're all saying, the East Wing, stay away from the East Wing. Oh, we do, it's all in jest. You can't help being posh, we're all just jealous.
We've got, she's done it again. We've got our 3 lengths. They're all different lengths, don't worry, I'll trim it. At home, yes, I'm being a bit cavalier here. It's very wasteful for me as a jewellery maker. I would have done them all properly, but so you want to make sure they're all flat. Now, if I twist them, can you see how it looks different if they're twisted?
Yeah. You really have to work uniformly now. Is it all pressure? Can you feel it with your fingers if it's twisted? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can feel the difference there. So get them all, add them all nice then, flat. And then if you want, if you run your nylon pliers over, you'll get them all so that they're bending in the same plane. Right, very planar. With our half round, I would, oh, I love them, sorry, but. So we want a piece about 2.5 centimetres. And then we're going to wrap it.
So you're doing the half round here?
We're doing the half round.
Wraps.
I've used the 20 gauge square and I've got the 20 gauge half round.
Okay.
And I'm going to, this is where, you see what happens if you don't hold them? They
start to
because I'm pulling
together.
It twice, so then get your pliers out.
Have your pliers to hand. Have all your tools to hand, your flush cutters, your nylon pliers. Check availability for the nylon pliers on our website. If you haven't got nylon pliers, you can coat your own round nose pliers or your flat nose pliers with masking tape. Yeah. I've done that. I couldn't get the nylon pliers. They're always out of stock, aren't they?
I've got some, and again, they're invaluable. Yeah. They are invaluable.
They last ages as well, don't they?
Right, squish. I was using my flat ones.
What gauge of the half round did you use?
I used the 18 of the half round as well.
Okay.
Generally, the thinner the wire, the thinner the half round you need. But for the heavier wires, I would use the heavier. And it depends what you're doing as well. I've got a piece later where I've used the biggest half round we could, because there's quite a lot it's holding, so you want that extra oomph to it.
And it needs to be substantial to the piece, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right. Trim these off. I would do the same. I would bend them under. For speed, I'm not going to. I'm just going to squish it down. You could just squish it down, but I would tend to, you know how I bent it under for the bracelet? Yeah. I would do that here.
So do the same technique where you bent it over for the bracelet. If you missed that, check it out on our YouTube channel later on.
Right, and I'm going to...
What's the gap now between here?
I've switched, there we go. Slide that over a little bit.
Give it a squidge.
Yeah, because we want it so we've got about 1.5 centimetre and a half or 2 centimetres, wasn't it?
Flush cutters again. In they go. Always to hand. We're just making this ring here that I've got just to show you. Oh, that one there, you recorded my hand. That's freaky. I thought my hand's not moving. Like, that really made me feel funny then. I was like, oh my gosh, I've done that thing again. I'm having an outer body experience. But I'm not. It was a recording. This is the ring that we are creating. Gorgeous Alison is at the moment working on the shoulders. Let me show you what they look like. To the side of the ring here, you can see those shoulders and that detail. Can you see? And that's the gemstones, the designer inspiration gemstones are on your screen at $19.95 at the bottom of your screen. KPG C31, they came with the findings as well.
Right, now what I would normally do is have my ring mandrel to hand, but I haven't routed for it, so can I borrow that?
What do you want to borrow?
Just the ring finger thingy, the display thingy.
Oh yes, that's a good idea.
Okay, so I'm going to bend it, like I say, I would do this round a ring mandrel.
But if you haven't got a ring mandrel at home, you can try something circular. You know the big thick marker pens you get, or the whiteboard pens, they're quite good.
What you want to look at is get a ring that you know fits you.
Yeah.
And then go and try it on all sorts of round things until you find the size you've got. Perfect. And then you know you've got the right size.
You could make one out of polymer clay otherwise, couldn't you?
You probably could actually. But you couldn't hammer on it or anything.
Oh, no, you can't hammer on it.
But go for one a fraction smaller, because it's a lot easier to make it a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Because you can just pull it out a bit. It's harder to make the wire stay in, because all wire has memory. It's not as strong as memory wire, but it does all have a memory. Right, so when you get to the centre, we're just going to bend these back up. And this is a very, very simple claw set. Michelle, who was on the other day and did absolutely amazingly. Did you see Michelle's designs?
Well, I was on my way home. I was so annoyed because I was on my way home. I did see the ring before she went on air, though, and I do think she's wonderful.
Oh, she's fantastic.
She is wonderful.
She does some amazingly elaborate claw set where you have proper claws. This is a very simple bit of fun.
It's fantastic. Yeah, I love Michelle. She was on a workshop.
Beautiful. She was on my Dragon workshop.
Yes, do you remember when I came in? I went, go upstairs with this ring immediately. She's brilliant, and she's from the Shire.
Yes.
She's from the Shire.
From the Shire. I don't think she's quite a hobbit, but...
No, but she's from my Shire. Well, you don't know your ants in our feet.
Well, you have round houses. I know you have a garden, but
I wish I did have a round house. Now we got some more text messages for you. I love interaction with you today. Jeannie, hi ladies, love all of your designs, Alison. I got half round and square wire last time, and I've been holding on to my sapphires until I found the right project. Thank you for giving me that. Love Jean. Jean, it's going to be amazing for you. Got another text. You're from Glasgow. Beverly in Berkshire. Danny went, Beverly in Berkshire. Berkshire, darling. Brilliant designs, Alison. Again, does the wire tarnish from Beverly in Berkshire?
All plated wire tarnishes.
At some point.
Yeah, even non-tarnished wire will eventually tarnish. You can get things to coat it with that'll prolong it.
Rhodium plating.
You can have it rhodium plated, and you can have it replated, but all well, let's face it, all wire tarnishes, because it will actually tarnish slower than silver will tarnish.
Yeah, I mean, silver will tarnish eventually. It will change colour.
Yeah,
you can have, in platinum too. That's why we rhodium plate everything nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
so yes,
does it tarnish when you're working with it easily?
No.
So I can work with this. I can manipulate it, and it won't tarnish ready for me to sell. But it will in years to come.
Yeah. And I mean, I've sold pieces that are plated, and I always say it will eventually tarnish.
Yeah.
And if you leave it out in the sun, it's going to change quickly.
How do I look after it? If it's a piece of jewellery, what would you say? How would I look after it?
I mean, you put it in a bag. I tend to still put the silver, the little
papers.
The little papers things you come with silver stuff.
I wish we sold packs of them.
Luckily, Mum buys quite a bit on gems, so they all come with little ones.
I think we should sell them. If you think so too, text Chinese burn papers.
Everyone's going to be texting Chinese burns in.
Text JM Studio Chinese burn for the papers. And then I would show Hannah Oxbury, the people want me to Chinese burn you. You must surrender now.
Right, so
I've got Tracy Cheshire. Hi, virtual Chinese burnt scent. So thank chocks will be en route, Tracy. You don't really have to send me chocolates, Tracy. I'll do it anyway. But thank you. Thank you.
Right. So we've created our basket for
and you wrapped around and you've got like a helicopter-y kind of look, haven't you?
Yeah. I've left these long because we're going to tighten it.
So it's all the strands basically you've used. You haven't cut anything off.
No, not yet.
Wound around the bottom with one wire.
So one piece of half round, and it's waiting there. It's not finished because we're going to tighten it.
Okay.
Right. These were great for doing that style of ring. And those blue ones you had earlier, same shape. And you can just drop it in.
Make a blue, you can make all different colourways. Look at that. So this is the perfect shape for doing the prom set because you've got that coulee almost.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, for doing like a solitaire like that, how fab is that?
Perfect.
You know, when I got them and I was like, oh wow, bing, this is statement.
They are gorgeous. And you know what is great about them? The colour. You can wear this with anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything. I love it.
I mean, you could do it with the faceted.
Faceted. That is fascinating. That's my new thing. That's going in the dictionary.
Fascinating.
These are fascinating because they're fascinating and faceted.
Indeed.
I know exactly what you meant.
Right. So what we've done on the ring is I've taken them higher and then they've come back down.
Okay.
So now if I had a.
What do you mean?
You see how it's
higher with the prongs and back down?
Yes, higher with the wire. Yeah, sorry. Higher with the wire.
I listened to it and it took me a while. I repeat it in my brain to make sure I've understood it, and then I go, oh no, I haven't, and I come back out again. It's a delayed reaction, I know. I was like, oh no, hang on, my brain doesn't know.
When I get to this point, if I had a larger stone and a cut stone, that's when I'd use those pliers, and I would make little proper little claws with it. Okay. With the U that you'd then press down. Which you could do with this, but you've got a rounded top. What was I doing? Trimming.
What are you using there, Alison?
Again?
I reckon we should do a tally. How many times Alison picks up the flush cutter pliers? That's what you should have done.
I use these all the time. I used them the other day. I actually went and got them, didn't I? But we didn't have any to sell. But that's what I use for doing all my scroll work and things like that. Someone once asked me how to get the wrapping wire so that it doesn't stick out. Flush cutter pliers. And if you, like I say, if you angle it down when you're going between two joins, it will make it even. You can get these in between two bits of wire right at the very tip, and you can just snip.
At the top.
Yeah. That corner there can get in, just the tip, and you can it's sharp enough at the end to just snip off the merest millimetre or less than a millimetre. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, I'm going to trim all these down now.
Do you need to make sure you're going uniform with the size, or are you doing this by eye?
I'm doing it by eye. I would say they're
Can you rest your
centimetre and a half.
Yeah. Do you rest them against?
I do with some things, but I haven't with this. So they're from the tip to the gap there. Okay, so you can fine tune this anyway, but it's too long as it is.
And another snip. Just so you know, the gemstones that Alison's using for this ring are all within the kit, $19.95 on your screen. And they're the same gemstones that are in the gorgeous bracelet.
Those blues are beautiful. Now, I've only used one of these out to that strand so far.
So you've got like a nice...
It's a little basket holding it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love that. It's clutching onto the gemstone at the moment.
And it's not actually tied in at all.
It's just resting.
Yeah. And then with our round nose pliers, we're going to start bringing these in. Now you see, we will trim these.
And can you do the folder tool with this as well?
I wouldn't do it with this one. This is where I was saying, if I was doing a larger stone, because this is rounded on the top, you wouldn't get enough purchase to hold it, I don't think, with the claw, with that style of claw. But if I had a cut stone with a flat top, I would use them. But I know you don't need to use them, but if you're starting out, when you're trying to fold it in half, which is what those pliers do, it's very difficult to get it squidged properly at the top.
Yeah, you always get a gap.
Yeah. And you end up twisting it when you. That's what I end up doing. You're squashing it, and it ends up twisting.
Yeah.
And then you have to put it back, and you start marking your wire. Yeah.
And you just think, ah.
So they're great for doing it. As you get more experience, no, you technically don't need them, but there are most tools you technically could get without.
Yeah.
You know,
the finished result's going to be. I like it like that actually. Do you know that?
You could actually close it in and have it like that.
I
yeah,
like
absolutely.
It like that.
I would still just tip the ends down so that they're not sticking out and catching.
So you're going just in a bit and you're tipping them inwards.
Just tipping them down.
And rounding them off.
But yeah, you could quite easily leave it like that, and you'd actually get some movement from it. Now that isn't going anywhere. Oh, sorry.
There we are. There's Glendini. There he is. Oh, it's caged it.
It's completely caged in. It's not going to go anywhere.
I like that.
And you could. So you've got, compared to yours, which is...
Mine's got exposure to the top. And actually, if you wanted, if you've got a stone that you really want the light to hit, I actually like both looks.
If you've got, say, a Labradorite.
Yeah.
Labradorite. Dog brain. Yeah, with a surface where, like you say, you want the light to catch, or a moonstone or something, definitely.
Then leave
but
it
where
exposed.
You've got this, it's great because you can see it from all angles.
Yeah, I like that. I really like that.
And the clarity in these is phenomenal.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And it's so how do I finish that off?
Right, so, like I said, we're going to go round here, and this will just pull these in a bit. So you'll have to tweak these as you pull it in. And then we're going to make sure that's nice and tight. I would tuck that one underneath and out the other end. That's the bottom one. Let's take it off there. Oops. There we go.
Can the round wire, normal round wire, be used for this technique? It would give you a different, again, it's a different looking
It's this smoothness that you don't get. Yeah. You can use the round wire. You can use the square wire and the round wire, you can virtually use in exactly the same places.
But you get different looks, and that's the point.
It is the effect you're after. That's what you're changing.
I think you get more of a jeweller's effect with the square wire.
I think you do. Certainly, I mean, for certain things, I think it's phenomenal. I mean, those bracelets, you can make them out of, you can make them out of round wire, but they don't look anywhere near as good. And I've made them out of round wire. They don't look anywhere near as good as the square.
There is a place for round wire, absolutely.
Oh,
there always is, and wire is amazing in all forms. We are just talking about the way that this looks very much like jeweller's wire. If you want to create a wirework sculpture like Rachel Norris, then go for the round wire. This is for those little delicate, beautiful pieces that perhaps you'd see in a jeweller's.
And there is a price tag attached. So, you know, for doing things like the sculptures I do, like the balloon, that would cost you a fortune with the square wire. You could make it in square wire, but it wouldn't look quite the same. But you can. Right, now this one, the top one, I'm going to tuck between some of the prongs, literally, just to finish it off.
We've got your DVD at the bottom of the screen, my darling. Wire sculpture. This is Alison's edition 1. Edition 2 was in the making this morning. So edition 1 is $4.95, and that's for the sculpture pieces. If you've never seen Alison before and you are well impressed with the amazing designs that she's come up with today, then you're going to certainly want and need her DVD. HXTY17 is your item code.
There you go.
Ta-da!
It won't go anywhere near my... Oh, yeah, it does. Ooh, that'll go on my little finger.
I love it. Are you loving this at home? I need to know everything. I want to know what you think. I want to know about all your questions. Send us a text. We have wonderful interaction. That did it again. You filmed my hand. I was like, no, that's not the... That's freaking me out.
I was going to say, you just moved it.
I know. I was just like, my hand is still. 60777 JM Studio. We've got loads of you. We love hearing from you. Julian Devon says, thank you for a great show. My mum thinks Alison's crafting is stunning. Hello, Julie's mum in Devon.
Yeah,
you live in a gorgeous place. Now, Marilyn in Greater London, which is also fabulous, where my little boy is right now. Hi, Jenny and Alison. What a great and fun duo you two make. We're not allowed to be together normally. Alison's work is fab. Jenny, have a gemtastic birthday. Mine was Tuesday. Taurians rule. Taurians do rule. We are also very, very clumsy and very loud and very stubborn. Actually, no, I'm not stubborn anymore. What are you? What's your stance?
Pisces. But I'm also loud and clumsy and stubborn.
You're not a typical Pisces. Are you sure you're not?
I'm not typical anything. I don't do typical.
You don't do typical. She's not normal.
No.
Joan, thank you. That was. Oh no, hang on. No, who sent that last text message? Because I didn't see. That was Marilyn, wasn't it? Mwah, Marilyn. Joan says Chinese burn papers. Jenny, I'm supposed to be in the blinking supermarket. I can't move, Joan. Joan, not on a Saturday. It's carnage on a Saturday. Don't do it. Shop online. Don't do it. Go later. Go later when everything's cheaper.
Shop online. Nip out in a break. Pause. Nip out.
Yeah. That's what. Don't go to the supermarket on a Saturday. Are you mad?
Send your other half if you've got one.
Yeah. If not, get one just to do that
just to
job.
do the
Yeah. I've got to go across there. We
Okay.
we will resume with Alison and the next thrilling and very exciting projects. Am I going to take this jewellery off? No way. Now, you'll have to wrestle me. I'll give you an arm wrestle for it. How's your arm wrestles? Don't know how good I'm going to be. Come across and let's see. I love that we're getting Chinese burn requests. If I'm able to print these out and show them to Hannah Roxby, it'd be wonderful. You are getting sent 100 virtual Chinese burns for these particular pieces. Hannah Roxby is the head of our buying department. So if you would like to see those little papers to go in with your silver to prevent tarnishing, things like that, fantastic. Now, let me just show you an array of gorgeous gemstones that I've got coming up for you today, because these are incredible. Can you imagine Alison's ring technique with these topaz? Oh, Alison, they're gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? These.
The other way. Oh, that would be in the bracelets, the other way.
That's in the bracelet. Now where am I going? These.
Those.
Oh. Can't we give Alison a challenge to make a ring out of these? Yes. Yes, you can have them.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, and Scott's about to give you another challenge as well.
Oh.
She's not running in the marathon with you tomorrow. Have you got is that your sponsorship form?
No, not yet. I'll run a minute.
Okay. No, I'll bring that in a minute.
I'm not running.
I'm not running. I'd rather sponsor them. No, I like a run. Have a look at these. Alison's going to have them as her challenge. She's going to make a ring out of these, which I'm probably going to steal. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I love my job. Right, have we got a spare one of those, Danny? I'll ask in a minute. Now, I've also got a stunning strand of the semi-bezel set amethyst for you. I love these. They're coming up for you a little bit later, about an hour. Now, let's start. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to make myself a necklace out of this exact strand to go with this exact dress. What do you think? What do you think? Do I look like Audrey? Audrey. Moon River. Aren't they gorgeous? They're beautiful, aren't they? They're very expensive looking. Now, my dear hearts, I'm going to give to you some, what Alison calls Labradorites. These are amazing. Have you seen these cubes? They're so beautiful. Have a look. Look at them. Have you seen these? I'm just asking Danny. That was Danny's head. What are you doing down there, Danny? How rude. Have a look. He hasn't seen. He's come to look at the Labradorite. Get your own.
Oh my
look
gosh.
at this.
Oh, right, okay.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely stunning. Look at the colours. Oh my goodness. Alison, I've got cubes, faceted Labradorite. Aren't they fabulous? You could do that ring with this, but with a square gemstone, different looking tiling.
How big are they?
How big are they? Let's see. They are they go 5 by 5 up to 9 by 9 cubed.
Oh yeah, you certainly could.
Aren't they wonderful?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at the labradorescence. The quality. Danny, how many times has this strand, Danny producer, been on air, please, sir? Look at that red. Because I've not seen this, I'm sure. All the colours you want in Labradorite. And do you know what? How clean is that Labradorescence? Have you ever seen pieces in high-end jewellers and it's quite crackled? Very colourful but quite crackled. This is very smooth, isn't it? Very expensive looking. I love it. It's like the moon reflecting on the water at night time. I knew it. Who launched it? It's only been on once. And it was very naughtily done by Ed McKay. But he was only given a limited amount of them because he wasn't. He's a little tea leaf, that one, I tell you. He's a naughty one. Look at that gold. Do you know what? We don't often see that deep colour anymore, do we? And to me, it's got that kind of. It's reminding me of the mystery film that is Thor. I don't know why, but it is. Look, it's dark and mysterious.
The mystery film.
Is it? Well, it's not a mystery film. It's a fantasy, is what I was looking for.
Thor the Asgard.
Yeah. Yeah, Thor the Asgard, don't you mean? Thor, not Thor. I'll watch that again. Now, girly night in, me, you and Thor.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Now, what do you mean your friend worked on it? Oh,
really? Wow. Sorry, distracted.
My director, Tom, he said, my friends, the ones that actually made something of their lives, worked on that. I hope you're not including you in that statement as not making something of your life. Because you're a very nice person and that's enough for anyone. And a success, of course. Look at these colours. Look at that gold. Spectacular. This strand is spectacular. You need both of them in your life. Remember, the cubes are 5 by 5 squared to 9 by 9 squared on a 22 centimetre strand. 400 carats, plain rounds in the 12 mil. XCGC93 is your item code. You should be, I'd pay that happily, 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 skipping and dancing afterwards and everything. Yeah, I would. I'll tell you why, because those cubes, they're outstanding, they're beautiful. We've never seen anything like it before. I'm happy, I've got something that I love, I've got good value for money. Do you know what, as long as you love what you spend your money on, then it's good value, isn't it? Wouldn't you agree? As long as you use it again, as long as you love it and you think, do you know what, it's not ever a waste of money. You part with money and you think, nah, it's all right, it's a waste of money. These are gorgeous, they're beautiful, they're insanely the Labradorescence is absolutely insanely mesmerising. I think that this is a very beautiful bundle indeed. XCGC93, you're going to get both for £17.95, the price that you would undoubtedly pay for the cubes alone, and you're getting those beautiful great big rounds as well, with a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Shop with utter confidence. You know what? You pay 1 P&P. Did you shop earlier with a gorgeous Lucy Lou? Have you bought your square and round wire? Well, then you've got an open basket. So whatever you're putting in now, you're not going to pay any additional P&P. If this is the first thing you've ever bought with us here at Jewellery Maker, then you're going to get a lot of free goodies with your first order as well, including a free tutorial. Why can't I say tutorial? A free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine. Look at that colour, it's absolutely divine. Need it, want it, gotta have it. Might accidentally come home with me today. Now, we were talking about adding high-end gemstones to the bracelets that Alison is making. Now, Alison was saying that if you were to put, instead of the twisted wire, into the centre here, your sapphires. We had a text message earlier, didn't we, that lovely Jewellery Maker was going to do just that with the high-end strands that she'd got. Then you absolutely can. Let's think about adding those high-end gemstones. Maybe it's the birth gemstone of the baby that you're going to make the christening bracelet for. Maybe it's mother-daughter. Maybe you're going to make it for your mum, for somebody really, really special. I'm going to give you the gemstones to do that because we've had a few requests for some high-end gemstones that would suit the in-between. So let me have a look. I've got for you the exact strands that are going to work. This is exactly what Alison was talking about. First of all, may I draw your attention to some strand of emeralds from all around the world. You've got Zambian emerald, Brazilian emerald on this strand. Look at the, no two mines give us the same emerald colour. These are perfect. They're also next month's birth gemstone. They were the favourite of Cleopatra. Now, if you wanted to put the smaller ones in the centre of the bracelet instead of the wire. Just think how special that would be. Widen out the wire a little bit to accommodate, make it a little bit wider to accommodate the gemstone size. I've also got the ruby. Now just, do you know what? This is just perfect. Just one section, which is what, 4 centimetres, 5 centimetres, just here. And you've still got most of your stones left. One section of ruby. Alison, this is exactly what we were talking about, wasn't it?
Absolutely perfect. I mean, look at that section you've got there of those emeralds with the colour graduation. That would look absolutely incredible in the centre there.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
The colour graduation would just draw your eye straight in. Absolutely beautiful. So would the ruby, don't get me wrong, the colour, the reds of the ruby, beautiful.
You could incorporate emerald ruby if you wanted to on either side, or you could do a little section of rubies, emeralds, rubies, you know, it's exactly as you wish. These two are coming together at an incredible price, specifically to put within your wirework bracelets that you're making with Alison's technique. The ruby is $39.95 on it, $37.95 on its own, $37.95. The emerald's $34.95. These are high-end gems of distinction gemstones. They've only ever been at $72.90 together. We are going to give you what my producer Danny is saying is the saving of the day. If you are creating high-end £49.90, you can use your credit card. That's my answer. I could use my credit card.
I haven't got one, I use John's.
Well, this is, I was going to say
better.
that, but I think it's slightly illegal to advise it. But please ask the card payer's permission.
With his permission.
With his permission. They'll never agree to it. $49.90. The ruby has only ever been at the ruby has only ever been at $37.95, and the emerald $34.95. You are getting a phenomenal, phenomenal saving. Please get these valued. Please get the piece of jewellery that you create out of these valued. If you are looking to make high-end bracelets, then look no further than this wonderful, wonderful bundle. Rubies, July's birth gemstone, a gemstone of passion and love, and the classic regal emerald to give you a very high-end look. I have got Kyoko in London. Well done, Kyoko. I have got Sandra. That's the Japanese name, Kyoko. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah. These are kawaii, Kyoko. That means these are cute. Amanda, you've got yours. That's when we went to Japan. Everybody kept saying to me, "Oh, kawaii." £49.90. DTG C21 is your item code. $49.90. This is a phenomenal deal. Vanya, Elise, you've got yours. I have got an anonymous jewellery maker, jeweller at these strands, in Essex. Amanda in the West Midlands. Janet in County Durham. Vanya is shopping from Surrey. Elise is shopping from the gorgeous Norfolk. I've got a brand new jewellery maker. Maybe do you know what? If you're brand new, you've never shopped with us here before, you thinking these can't be real emeralds, these can't be real rubies. I promise you, with my hand on my heart, cross my heart, I hope to die, these are genuine gemstones. They are all tested. We go straight to the mine to get them, which is why you are getting such a phenomenal price tag, because we're not buying them from a vendor. We're going straight to the mine to get them. We just are so super passionate. You will get a certificate of authenticity with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. So if you want your certificate of authenticity, if you want to go and get these valued, then we invite you to do that. And in fact, I think you'll leave that valuation with a great big smile on your face. £49.90. DTG C21. Let's have a look at what you're buying. Look at these, they're gorgeous. Nazreen, you were shopping for gorgeous things yesterday. Teresa, they complement each other beautifully, these colours. They really, really do. It is so lovely to have you all on board. Please don't, what was that? Green and red rule of the heart. What's it called? Heart rules the head. Oh, I see. Did you make that name up? Does your heart rule your head, Danny, darling? He's just taken his girlfriend to, where did you go? Prague. Was it very romantic?
Fabulous.
It was, he says. I think he's a romantic. Are you a romantic type, Posh Scott?
I'd like to think so, yeah.
I can imagine you writing poetry. I Facebook stalked you last night. Did you get my friend request?
I just accepted it.
Thank you. Whilst Facebook stalk, you might want to know that anyone can look at your pictures, just so you know. However, I did very much enjoy your photography. I thought it was wonderful. £49.90 for this. Charlotte in London. What a beautiful name. Wendy in Denbighshire. Anna Marie in Greater London. Hello, my darling. Mary in Aberdeenshire. A big kiss to you, my darling. You know, strands like this make you feel like jewellers, don't they? Actually, do you know something? The technique Alison's just shown you, I've very much said is jeweller technique. I would say these are jeweller gemstones.
Yeah.
So these two are hand in hand together, Alison, aren't they?
Definitely. And I've got the ruby strand, and it was absolutely gorgeous.
You've got this ruby strand?
Yeah, I haven't got the emerald one, and that looks amazing.
You need it.
I know.
You've got to have it.
I know.
When's your birthday?
March.
You've just had it.
Yeah.
You've just had it. If only I'd have known. Maybe I'll steal it for you. I won't steal anything. No, of course I won't. Maybe I'll unstrand it by accident, then you can have some of them. There we are. £49.90. You might want to use some precious wire with this. Judy and Hilary, you've got yours. Oh, I've got a really fabulous bundle to give you in just a tick. 49. Melanie, hello to you in Staffordshire, and Hilary, hello. You've all got yours. 49.90. A really popular deal with this. It's a great saving. Remember, what was it you should be paying? £74.90. £72.90. I wasn't far off. £49.90 is your price tag today. Now, I'm going to give you some memory wire now, and some brand new chain. You had some chains with Lucy today, I know. Thank God you sang that chain song and not the other one. Don't sing the other one. Don't tell him. That's all right then if you can't think of it. Don't, because it freaks me out and it make me go funny. No, not that one. Don't do it. You know what it is. Don't sing it. Don't sing it. Don't sing it. It makes this one. Have you ever had a song from your youth that literally drives you around the bend?
Oh yeah, several.
Which one is yours?
Sunday, bloody Sunday. Drives
Sunday,
me.
Sunday.
Sunday, bloody Sunday. Oasis. No, you too. You too.
Oh,
drives
yeah.
me bonkers.
Does it drive? So, and do you know what else drives me mad? You know when you go to seaside towns, this. Do you know what I mean?
Walking down, yeah. Don't forget.
I hate it. It makes me feel so bad. It makes me feel like someone's coming after me.
I live near Rill, so yeah.
Do you get that?
Yeah,
I'd be
you
running
walk down
all
there.
the time. I run away from that sound. Now, this is all coming. Anyway, have you used our new memory wire, Alison?
I haven't yet.
Have you seen
the
it?
Colours, yes.
Gold.
You've got
gold memory wire.
I know.
I love it so much, Alison.
Look.
I'm so excited about this. It is funny the things we get excited about. This is all tingly tangled, but you have got two lots of so you've got 28 coils in both. You get 2 spools of the gold in the necklace, 2 in the bracelet, and you've got, I'm just going to try the ring on, 2 in the ring, because look how you would just totally wear it just like that as a ring. I love this. So you've got, these are a newish, they're new, they are a new concept to us. We've only had it for about the last month. And I'm very excited. I've also got some brand new chain, 2 lots of brand new chain for you. Now, this is the paperclip design, which a very, very, very exclusive, expensive designer had a collection of really, really beautiful necklace that had a huge price tag on it. So it's the paperclip design in the gold, and it's such a nice gold. It's really buttery, isn't it? And then you've got the twisted design as well, 1 metre of each. Now, this is reminding me of holidays. It's reminding me of those sunny, holiday jewellery that you could make. Don't forget, you've got all this memory wire as well. Plus, I'm going to give you, this gold is fabulous, isn't it? Plus, I'm going to give to you 15 metres of 0.25. You are about to get a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. Memory wire is wonderful because all you've got to do is strand some gemstones onto it and it keeps its shape. It's absolutely fabulous for things like hoop earrings, bracelets, necklaces, you name it, you can do it. Go and have a look at Mark Smith's page. He does lots of chip and nugget memory wire bracelets. They're his biggest seller on his stands. RYG C56 for something that's going to be very easy to create. Loads of you on the phone lines for this already. I've got Jewellery Maker in Cheshire, Pamela in Glamorgan, Jen in Suffolk, Denise. I've got a Jewellery Maker in Care Philly, Thadslin, you're shopping. Hello, Thadslin. John and Susan are shopping. So is Anne, and so is Zoe, and Kimmy in Sussex is with us as well. Sandra in Somerset and Lorraine, Elrit. You're all there. RYG C56 is your item code. All the golds. We are going for gold. Do you remember that? Going for gold.
Henry Kelly?
Henry Kelly. Are you ready? We're reminiscing today, aren't we? We're totally reminiscing. We're going to give you all of this for a fantastic price tag of, my darling jewellery makers, £14.95. It's a great, crazy deal. Sylvia's up for it. So is Aileen. Angela and George are too. Good name, George. Sylvia, Valerie, Anna Maria, Deborah, Sheila, loads of you. Hello, Sylvia. Hello to you. It's gorgeous to see your name popping up on our screens. I've got so many of you shopping, and I love it. I love check your basket. Hello, Zoe. You've joined us too. £14.75. Let us know what you're... Beverly from Cumbria has got 2 of these, and why wouldn't she? Hello, Beverly. If you're on the telephones, it's 0800 644 655. If you're shopping online, it's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. If you are shopping online, please don't forget to send a message live to the studio. You might have a question for Alison. You might want to know what's lurking in Glenn's beard. You might want to know what's going on in Amelia's life today. She's wearing a whole dress of cats. Yesterday it was owls. It was. Birds, and you are feeling wild at the moment. You're like, my garden, that's full of cats and owls. We've got 3 owls. I thought it was 2. We've got 3.
3?
Well, I'm hearing 3 different hoots from
seen them
3
yet?
different ways. Well, I know where they are. And we got a woodpecker.
Oh, fab.
We got a woodpecker. It's amazing.
Fantastic.
You should. I'm going to take a photo of the holes it's put in the tree, and they are so round. How does it get? It must get terrible neck ache. Yeah. Max saw it the other day, and we heard it. It was just really amazing.
Fabulous.
£14.95 is your... Have we got any pictures of jewellery made from memory wire, darling? Have we? We're going to have a look for you. Mark Smith's got loads on his page, if not. Karen and Stephanie and Arta, well done. Rosalind and Tracy and... oh, you've got to check your baskets out, my darlings. Don't forget that. Loads of you there in for this memory wire deal. We've got a picture, says Tom. He ain't half bad, that director of mine. Here we go. Oh, yes, this is done. That's fabulous. Did Gemma Crow do that, did she? That's a Gemma Crow piece. And what Gemma does, she doesn't use it in the traditional way because she's Gemma Crow. Have a look. This is ring memory wire. All you've got to do, she has done some different stuff, but you can do this with it. I mean, it will try and write itself, but if you look, you can do that with it. You can manipulate it around, you can suspend gemstones from it and all sorts. Annie in Yorkshire, well done. Denise in Derbyshire, you've got yours. I have got Mary and I have got who else just popped up? Philip. Hello, Philip. £14.75. You've got all this chain as well. This brand new chain as well. It's never been seen before for those big, long pieces. I love chain. Do you know what? Not just for jewellery making, because think about this. You could actually use this for your handbag handles, couldn't you? Is it called a handle straps? Handbag straps? Great for belts. Great for putting on shoes if you're doing like some really nice nautical designs. Wonderful. Now, can we do them now? Get on the phone lines because I have got back for you. Now, I had them. I was in for Carol on Thursday and we had the storage bags. They sold out. We had 200 of them. Gone. Now, I knew that another 200 were coming in the next day. Thanks, Amelia. Those were the thumbs of Amelia, everybody. Now, I knew we had some coming in the next day, so I demanded. There were Chinese burns, there were also bribes of chocolate, and we've got... I like this, the whole give her a Chinese burn, then quickly give her chocolate afterwards. And she's like, okay. Not really, I'm only joking. I would never do that to Hannah Oxbury. Give her a little massage instead, it works better. The storage boxes, graded plastic, they're here, you need them. Have you got polymer clay? Then you have to store polymer clay in graded plastic. You're looking at this thinking, well, Jenny, that's not plastic. I know, my darlings. It's the bag that your boxes come in. Have you got that? It is. Oh, yeah. I love the revealing moment. Ta-da! Look what's beneath my zips. You have got not 1, but 5 plastic storage boxes. I'm going to show you what you get, and then Alison, you're going to tell me why you have got so many of these in your collection.
Oh, I got loads.
She's got loads of these, Alison. Have you got the picture of Mark Smith's beadery? Because he has these in rows. Amazing. Like, you're already popping up on my screens. You need to be quick. 200 went on Thursday. They came, we had more in the next day. I don't know when we're going to get these back in after today. I'm going to show you. You get... We only got this 45 minutes before we came on, and I had to kiss somebody from the warehouse. That's who I was talking about earlier. I had to kiss him to get this. He said no. I kissed him. I did. I kissed a man from the warehouse and I liked it. Taste of his cherry chapstick. No, you can get pretty much anything in this building just by a peck on the cheek. Now, you do know that, Ali Defoy? You're the queen of that, my darling, already. Now, they'd rather peck you than me, you see. Now have a look, you've got the graded plastic. Now you see that, you get all the inserts and you can put them where you want. You can make large sections, you can make small sections, you can put your chain in there, your polymer clay in there, whatever you want, your little fiddly findings, the bits that you clip off of your wire that you want to set in resin will all go inside here. Graded plastic does make a difference. It means that you can store all of your, anything like your friendly plastics, anything like that. Already 30 of these are gone, you don't have the price tag yet, so you get all the little inserts. Let me show you. To get those, you just literally twist them. We've got lots of multi-buyers on this one too. Now, could you please pass me, somebody, the small toolkit? The small toolkit. Because I want to show you, if you take this out, somebody actually showed me the other day that it will go in the front. Look, now, you put this, if you've got your small toolkit, have a look. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, my darling. Now, if you put your small toolkit here, you can still zip it up and take it with you.
I never knew that.
My darling, did you know that?
No.
You never knew?
I've always had one less box.
No, don't take the box out. Fits in the front, my darling peach. There you go. In it goes. You didn't know that either, Tom. Tom,
clever.
My old director, Tom, has literally got his mouth wide open. Not old, but you were the older one. Anyway,
previous.
Well, yeah, the previous is what I meant. Have a look. Have a look. You've got 4 boxes. You've got room for more, and it's got. Do you know that Laura Binding comes here by train. She has to take these. One day, her husband said to her, "You're not taking loads of jewellery making stuff on holiday. No, you can take as much as you can carry." Silly, silly man. Because she's got about 12 of these, and she was like that. And he was like, no. And she went, rules are rules. In he came. And you know what? It's got the handle on the top, and you can click. Do you like things to stay together in the car? Well, the great thing is, you just take the arms off, and you clip them all together. You can do that too. Didn't know that either. Alison, Tarry, come on, utilise this. What? Put your sandwiches in there. Put everything in there.
No, there's no room for sandwiches in there.
No room for sandwiches. No. There's no room for sandwiches. Tell me, Alison, Tarry, why you cannot live without your storage boxes.
Oh, they're fantastic. If you're going away. Well, to be fair, the boxes, I've got a touch of the mark area at home. In fact, I called on the way down yesterday to a well-known store to pick up some more storage.
Because we didn't have any in stock.
No, not storage boxes, storage shelves. You know, the pigeonhole type shelves.
So
that those fit perfectly in. You
How
can get
funny.
2 side by side and 2 front to back. So on one layer you can have 4 and you stack them up and you can see from both sides and you have them all labelled, you have them all in order, you have them all colour graded. Oh yeah, sorry, I am as well. I'm as bad as Mark, almost.
Now, Alison, you are buying home furnishings to accommodate these because you've got so many of them.
Yeah, we've just had to buy more.
You've been to a well-known Swedish place where you can only go one way and do not turn around.
Oh yes, you can't turn around.
It's worth it for the cake at the end though. You did. Beverly in Norfolk. Hi Jenny, thank you for the tip. I take a box out also at the top and put the tools on top. I'm loving the show, thank you all. Yeah, you can fit it down. I've tried to cram as much as I can in here. I'm going to be honest with you. Ours, Mia's got these for all her horsey bits.
I was going to say, fab.
And Max keeps his well-known, he keeps his Lego in there. You can also buy Duplo or stickle bricks. They're brilliant for that as well. They are, because my son is one of these kids, and I don't know where he gets it from because it's not me. When he was a baby, he used to row his cars up. Really neat. And if you came in and touched them, he'd go, and row them up again. He puts all his Lego, the blue goes in there, the red goes in there, the yellow goes, the people go in there.
Perfectly natural.
Everything's got to be there. And if anyone comes in and messes it up, whoa, betide you. You do that, don't you? Yeah. But actually, Tom, you've got a Lego Star Wars. Which did you get, the Millennium Falcon? Or Millennium Falcon. He's got it.
I got it for my 30th birthday.
He got it for his 30th birthday, Lego, and he made it.
Fabulous.
What are you talking about, loser? That's the best present in the world, Martha. You've changed, Martha. That is Tom, Ali Defoe's director. Now, anything like that, if you're thinking, right, okay, they are graded plastic. So many of you are on the phone for these, it's unbelievable. Now, I need to let you know, Mark Smith's beadery is shelf by shelf by shelf by shelf. Have you got that picture? Tom knows where it is. He's going to get it. He's got it. Mark Smith's beadery is absolutely full of these. So is I can imagine your mum has got a room dedicated, hasn't she?
Mum has a craft room.
How many of these has she got?
Oh, loads. She's overflowed her units, and now
she's overflowed the
units, and now her craft table is reduced to about the size of this board because the table's just covered and stacked full of stuff.
I love the sound of that lady. I love the sound of you not being able to find her and finding her under piles of haberdashery. We've got another text for you. Rachel says, "You're not human if you don't like Lego, Martha."
I like it. I just think you should be playing with your glue.
Now, you say that, Martha, but if you ever have a child and you have a son, you will have a whole new rekindling love of Lego.
Yeah, but you don't need kids to love it either.
No, you don't, actually. It's true. I've always loved Lego and Star Wars.
Oh, yes.
Lego and Star Wars, you need it in your life. You do. HKC, R10. We haven't got the price on the screen. Your banana rama. They're only $12.95. Alison, where else can you get these storage boxes? Graded plastic, please.
Well, I haven't found the graded plastic ones.
You haven't found them?
No.
I tried to look yesterday on the web searchy, you know that auction site?
Oh, yeah.
There weren't any on there.
I found a bigger version, but you can't take it away easily. But
is it expensive?
Oh, yeah.
Each? How much are they each?
They're $4.99 each. It's bonkers.
$4.99 each?
Each plastic tray.
I have got, so that's £5 each basically.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. That would
25.
be £25 plus the bag.
Without the bag.
You're getting, this is phenomenal value, Alison, isn't it?
It is. And they're so versatile. Like I say, I didn't realise that about the extra space.
I'm going to show you that again in case, because we did originally used to say take the top off, and then I saw that, hang on a minute, you can fit that in the front. So you can actually, these are wonderful, they're graded plastic, so you can keep your polymer clay in it and all other sorts of crafty bits. Right, so a lot of us are taking the top out and putting your tools in because they fit beautifully. However, jewellery makers, I discovered to the day that they will go in front. So there is no need whatsoever you to be taking out your top box. Up they come, over you go, and it fits.
Amazing.
Beautiful. $12.95. I have got Beverly in Norfolk. Hi Jenny, thank you for the tip. I have to take the box off, which you can say there. Beverly wasn't putting it in the side earlier, she was doing that. So many of you have got these already. Thank you so much. Vivian's got 2, Jacqueline's got 2, Wendy's got 2, Anonymous in Staffordshire, 2. So many of you are multi-buying. Ralph, you've got 2, Christine, you've got 2. I have got, let me look for the 2s, loads of you. Thelma, you've got 2. I have got Richard, Ivana, Richard and Anelia. I have got Judy, Leslie with 2, Nina. I've got Susan and Philip. Shirley in Essex says, "Hi girls, great show and bargains. Is Handsome Glenn taken, or is there still a chance for me?" Shirley near Cambridge. Where is Glenn? Where's he gone? Smoking. He's gone on his break. You don't need to tell everyone he's smoking, Amelia, thank you. His mother might not know. My brother still tells my mum he doesn't smoke, and he's 40. And then somebody put a picture of him smoking on Facebook, so I tagged my mum in it and went, ha ha, really cruel, I know, really childish of me. And he deleted it before she saw it. So many of these have gone. So many of these are gone. How much of the stock have we got left? Well over half of the stock has gone. Calliope in Northumberland, you've got 3. Well done to you. Loads of you are multi-buying. And Julie, June's got 2. Jackie in Essex has got 2. Hello, Jackie. We need to find out if Glenn's taken or not. He used to have a girlfriend, but I haven't spoken to him. Do you know, is Glenn taken? Do you know he's single, Amelia? Glenn what, sorry? The Glenn gossip. The Glenn gossip. We need to, I will bring you the Glenn gossip.
Time for
she
a
likes
break.
a beardy man. You are sorry, darling.
Time for a break, Glenn. Gossip.
Go outside quickly, Amelia, and ask him. Tell him there are requests via text. Keep that text message. Tell him he must return immediately. I don't know, it's not blind dates, you know. Although I wish it was.
But you do have wedding proposals on.
We did have a wedding proposal, it's true. Wasn't that lovely?
That was incredible.
Hello, Sam, behind cameras. Sam is the new Glenn. You all right, darling?
Yeah, thank you.
Good.
I was going to say, no beard. Totally different.
She hasn't got a beard today, no.
Yeah.
£12.95. Sinead, Glenda, loads of you there. Bryony. Oh gosh, so many of your names are up on the screen. Mary and 2 Marys. One spelt Mari and one spelt Mary.
Happily in love.
Thank you for joining us, Jewellery Makers. I have breaking news of Glenn's position. He's happily in love. With that German presenter still, or someone different now? I'm not sure. I will keep. She's beautiful, that girl. Sorry, I feel bad for you. Mind you, well, you never know what's around the corner, do you? Anyway, we're going to go to a quick break. We'll get Glenn to serenade you in a second. We'll be back after this.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It's the Wirework for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wirework.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back. We have got so many stunning gemstones. Let me cast your mind back to the very beautiful strands that I showed you earlier. I'm going to be giving Alison this strand as well as part of her challenge, which I better get on with because the time's ticking. Today is going so fast.
I know.
it's like blink and you're missing it. Then I've got some stunning pearls. I've got some beautiful amethyst as well. Now, I'm just waiting for an update because I've just seen something. Is it? I can neither confirm or deny the rumour I was going to tell you, so I can't tell you. So I shouldn't have opened my big trap in the first place. So, keep it interactive. We want your text messages. Keep them coming. Thank you so much. We absolutely love all of your interaction today. Now,
we do.
Let me show you. Should we have a sneak peek first, Samantha, my darling, of the jewellery that you are going to be able to create more fantastic designs from the uber talented Alison. If you can't get enough of this lady, you need the next kits. I have got for you all of the elements that made up the beautiful jewellery that Alison has made. Now, Alison, you've used some of the square wire with this as well?
I have used the square wire and the half round with it.
We are going to work on, I think we might have a different gauge for you, but I'm not sure. Now, look at these. These were hand-picked by Alison.
They're beautiful.
Because what... I can confirm I have got some more wire, but it's a different gauge. And is it this one here? I'm going to bring that to you straight after this because I know they're going to want, everybody's going to want it, Danny. Right, we didn't think we had it. It just suddenly was there in the box. And I just said, what's this? We've only got 45. They will sell out. I'll give them to you after I give you this. So let's see. You need to grab these gorgeous gemstones. The sun is beaming from these. These would be good to put in the ring that Alison made earlier as well. Have a look because you could actually prong set with these. Do you see? Because it's the same teardrop but with a square top rather than the rounded. So that would work very well indeed with these. And they're citrine, they're the gemstone of happiness. So you've also got gold wire in 0.4 so that you can embellish with gold wire if you want to. You've got that in the 0.4. It's going to be wonderful for using in all sorts of projects. Great for tiara twisting. Now you've also got your gold findings. And Alison has used those gold findings. They are just superb. Absolutely superb. You are going to fall in love all over again. If we haven't, we fell in love with Alison all over again this morning and we're double loving her now as well. BZGC02. Alison, you put all of this together. You chose these gemstones, you chose the findings, you knew you were going to have the square wire. Yeah. Talk to me about your inspiration behind this bundle.
I like using the slightly more unusual shape, and I wanted to show you could, because quite often how do you gem set something? Yeah. Now again, they've got holes. One of the designs I've used has used the holes, the other hasn't. So it'll show you that you don't have to use a hole, or that you could use the design on something that hasn't got the hole. And I love the gold and silver together. I just think it looks so classy, and it brings out the citrine beautifully.
Look at that.
Beautifully.
So you've used the gold wire and you've used the square wire.
And the half round.
And the half round. I'm going to give you some more square wire, but it is going to sell out. I'll give you that straight after, I promise you. BZGC02 is your item code. You have got a 40-day money-back guarantee, but it's only one P&P. If you've shopped with Lucy earlier, you're going to want to continue shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker because you're not going to pay any extra. You've got 115 findings in total, and they come with, let me see, the star head pins. I love those. Love those star head pins. Now you should be paying. Should you be buying online, and putting everything in a basket? We should be paying this price. which is blooming amazing. £22.85, fantastic value. A whole strand of citrine elsewhere can be seen at way more than that price tag alone. You have got your wire. You have got 10 metres of 0.4 wire. You have got a wonderful shape, fabulous clarity, beautiful colour in the citrine. You've got 115 findings. Okay, sorry about that, my microphone went. Have a look at what you've got. I'm chatting away to you and no one can hear a toot that I'm saying. So we're not staying at that price tag, we're going to go down. £22.85. It's live TV, what can I say, my darlings? I talk so much I wear the microphone out. £17.95. I'd be happy to pay that for all of this, wouldn't you? Well, you are because you're on the phone for it. So the gorgeous Alison Tarry's collection, citrine, golden wire and findings. Loads of there, Yvonne, Veronica, Elise, Hilary, Colette, Barbara, Sandra, Julie, Bill, Jenny and Suffolk. Oh, Jenny and Suffolk, you're buying gorgeous things. £17.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Now, let's give you your square wire as well. I'm going to keep updating you. Now, the square wire, I think, if you're on the phone and you want it, stay where you are. If you've got this, if you're getting this and that. But you know what? I think this is going to sell out straight away. It's the only one. Is it the only one now that we've got? You have to be quick. We've only got 45, yeah? 45, that is it. It comes with chain 2. Gauge 22. What is that, Alison?
Is it 0.6, isn't it?
It looks a 0.6 actually. Gauge 22. But with the chain, hang on a minute, you get a metre of chain as well. £8.95 because you get as well a metre of chain. Look at this. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Look at that colour. What would you do with this? You looked at that straight away and thought, oh, that's nice.
Well,
What made you say that?
Used, it just looks really lovely from this side of the studio. Is that the one that's in this kit?
It's the
no,
it's new.
Oh, this is the new one.
I'm going to show you in a minute. I'm going to show you in a minute. And then you've got the square wire. We are really busy now. You've got to be very, very quick. This is the yellow chain. It's yellow gold.
It's very
You've got
delicate.
a whole metre.
It's very delicate, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what? I actually really love the sheen that you're getting off this. It is a yellow gold. This is quite funky, actually. It's quite modern. It's going to go really well with the citrine.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at what you're getting. Now, you're not getting... Look at... Oh, these are going to... It's going to sell out, isn't it? How many have we got left? Look at all those... There's no way that we've got 19. Look at all those people on there. James, well done. Jenny in Suffolk's got 3. Lynn's got 2. Anonymous in West Lothian's got 2. It's sold out, is it? £8.95.
Don't blink.
Goodness me. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Rona, Tanina in the Scottish Highlands. Now, a lady emailed through, I got like an email that had bounced around until it got to me.
Oh, right.
I can't remember what your name is because I literally saw it just before it went on air and I got really excited. Thank you so much for sending me an email with details of a Scottish castle for our family to stay in. It was so lovely of you to do that. Thank you very much, and we are definitely, I'm going to forward it straight to my mum and we're all going to have a look and hopefully we're going to go. So thank you so much. £17.95 is the price tag for the citrine, the findings and the gold wire. Let's trot over there. Should we go? Oops. Let's trot over to Alison because I can't wait to work with this. They got the 3.5 metres of the square wire is gone. It's sold out. Have you ever seen that yellow chain? I'm going to take it over to Alison. I've never seen anything like that.
No, I haven't seen that.
Is that brand new, that yellow chain? Brand new. We've never seen that before. Never, ever, ever. Let's see. Let's see. You're 99% sure, says that's from Amelia's mouth. Look at the colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's fab, isn't it?
How fine is that?
Yeah, that's what I like. I like the fineness of it.
But again, people sometimes wonder what to do with the high-end gemstones.
Yeah.
And you could make a little piece. You'd only need a section like those emeralds before.
Yeah.
The graduated section, and then suspended with this fine chain. How pretty would that look?
Really pretty. Because I thought it was gold, and then I thought, oh, it's yellow, and I wasn't sure what colour, whether it was gold or yellow. It's somewhere in between, isn't it? Really pretty.
My niece is into very, very delicate. This is perfect.
Yeah.
This is absolutely perfect.
How old is she?
Oh, Jade, I'm sorry, 20.
Is she? That's a lovely age, isn't it? Oh.
She's beautiful, but she does very delicate.
Does she? Does she make jewellery?
She does make some jewellery.
You're a crafty family,
We're very crafty.
The crafty Tarrys. Now, let's take a typical example of the crafty Tarrys. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Wow. Big amounts of the stock of the kit have already gone and sold out. Well over half has sold out, so please be quick. Now, have a look. Let's get close to that. Let's have a look at it. Have a look at the clutching of the gemstone at the bottom, and then go all the way up. Look at that delicate, intricate, wonderful design. And all because of the square wire. That's why you've got that look. Incorporating the gold wire as well. Let's move over to the earrings. Did you use a jig, or is that all freehand?
No, it's all freehand.
Wow. Do you know what? You can really see why you chose that shape. Those are beautiful. They're like little angels. Aren't they gorgeous? And then look at these, are so... Are they flowers? They're flowers,
It's a Celtic, based on a Celtic single.
Weave, yeah.
Which is to do with well-being, and it's got all sorts of meanings. It's obviously not exact because you've got the stone coming from it, but that's where I got the inspiration, was a Celtic symbol.
I love it. I love it, and you've got the findings in there from the pack.
Yeah,
and then you've got the matching necklace. What an absolutely splendid collection, again, from Alison Tarry. Please text us in your comments and your questions. 67777 is the number to be texting from a UK mobile phone. Start your message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it floats around, and we will read it out to Alison. You can also do it in the way that Gayna's done in Cardiff online, which is all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click to watch us live, and then click to send a message to your studio, to the studio. Love all your gems, says Gayna. I'm a great fan, and you're a great team. Gayna, thank you, my darling. We wouldn't be here without you.
No.
And I especially love Cardiff because it's so much fun. Jeannie says, I have just realised I started my journey with you all 12 months ago, and I can honestly say I'm thoroughly enjoying every step with you. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you for staying with us. Thank you for all your comments today. We love your text messages. Keep them coming, please. Been a very interactive show today, which I just love.
It's fab, isn't it?
I love it. It just makes you feel like you're just in a big room with loads of friends, doesn't it? Because everyone's putting their comments in. Now, which one are we going to start with, my darling?
We'll start with the Celtic one. Now, again, I've done these. They're not highly intricate designs. There's something, if you're new to wire work, have a go. It's not difficult. It's easy to do. Really, really have a go. It's not intricate. You've not got any weaves. You've just got a little bit of wrapping to do.
You don't need to worry.
No stress, no worry. Have a go, you'll love it.
So where do I start?
Right, so we've got our
square wire,
our 18 gauge. I still have to think about the gauges.
18 gauge, well that's fine, because if you've bought it, you know it says 18 on there, don't you? These are in American gauges, aren't they, Alison? Is that what, or is it German gauges, sorry? It's German gauge.
Do you know, I don't know where the gauge comes from. I know it's German style wire, the square.
Oh, is that a style rather than the gauge?
Yeah.
I think Bezel is an American company, so I guess.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Right, what did you just use there? Was it your...
My flush cutter
pliers? Was it your flush cutter pliers? Alison Tarry, sponsored by Flush Cutter.
Oh, please.
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? Now, your flush cutter tools are coming up on the bottom of your screen. They are available today. Have we got any left of those, Danny, flush cutters? Limited amounts, but they are still available. They are $29.95.
I have to remember which way round again. Now I've left it. Now I've said all along about work hardening this. I don't want to straighten this because I really want to use the curve, but I would still just lightly go round the curve. Yeah, just
with your fingers or with your tools?
Yeah, just with your fingers, just to get a little bit of heat in it.
Okay.
You don't have to go mad, but I try and keep it in the curve. It's easier because you want you want to use the curve, so you don't want to fight the wire, because it is literally, you're going to put a turn there.
Oh, at what point did you do that?
Hang on. No, that's
from the end about
make sure you don't
20 centimetres in, maybe?
Yeah.
Not even that, 15?
You'll tweak it as you go along, okay? So I'm going to unwrap that a bit so you can see. At home I'd leave it there, but I'm just unwrapping it so you could see. So you want to have basically 3 equal petal sizes.
Okay.
Okay, now you can manipulate them to be slightly different sizes, so don't panic if they don't come out all the same,
because you can
tweak it to get them to even up.
Okay.
So you want to look about that far again.
Yeah.
And we're going to put another bend.
Oh, easy.
Right.
Yay!
We've got our shape.
Hooray!
Now
straight away.
That
you've just pinched the top one together, so
I'm just holding it together.
A fluid one, is it?
No, it's not. But that's what we're going to use to make our fitting.
Okay, I'll bail.
Right. So because we want a gap to put our citrine in, you could do it like that and hang something from there, like the earrings. But because we want that gap, we're going to manipulate it a bit. So these are a bit fatter.
Ah, so you can actually squash a gemstone in there.
So you can put a gemstone in, and that's all you're doing. Now we've got a hole. And there you go.
Fantastic.
So at the top, you want about 1 centimetre for the end, and then we're going to bend that upright. The same from the other side. Bend it upright. And as you see, I've still got this effectively on the roll, so there's no wastage. With my flush cutter pliers.
What was that, Alison?
My flush cutter pliers.
You used your flush cutter pliers?
I did. I'm just going to snip the end off.
We ain't going to flush that joke down the toilet, are we? Can you think of any more flush jokes?
Oh, I am feeling awful flushed, you know.
Are you feeling flushed? Oh, this could go on, couldn't it? Send us your flush jokes. We love
Toilet humour, best. Right, and then I'm just going to make a loop on the top. Now I've left a little bit too much there, so I've made a bigger loop. Don't worry, you could use your flush cutter pliers to trim.
Flush cutter pliers? What's that, Skippy? Hang on a minute, just stop everything.
Oh.
Danny, why are you waving wire at me? Where did you get it from? You can't tell me it's sold out and then you found it. You've kissed the warehouse man.
Kissed the warehouse man.
This is, come in, thank you. Like pull him by the jumper.
Drag him in.
Hello.
I found some more wire.
Well, where did you don't just find it because it was out of stock? Where did you find it?
Someone had hidden it.
Down there.
What do you mean down there, Danny? It's got to be
I
loads
spoke
on
to
the
the
system.
warehouse.
You chewing gum?
I didn't think I'd be on air, did I?
Come on
You
here.
chewing boy.
Chewing gum like Marmalade Atkinson.
Chewing boy. Should we bring it on?
Chewing gum?
Yeah.
Spit it out. It's disgusting. No, don't really.
Should we bring it on?
Bring it on.
What I just don't understand. Is it different gauges to the ones we had before? Why can you suddenly
Slightly
bring it
different
when it was
pack,
out
isn't
of stock? You've stolen it out someone. You better not have stolen it off Dion.
I haven't stolen anything.
Don't steal it off Dion because she's the scariest.
I know.
He's stolen it off Dion. You haven't? Okay. It's just been a... You kissed the warehouse man, didn't you, like I did? Kissed Dave, didn't you? Now, I have got some more wire. Wow. Sorry that
no, you're fine.
It's totally
you're fine.
exclusive. You need more. I
You
don't
can't
understand
get
how
enough
this.
of it.
I don't understand how you sell out of it and then suddenly someone finds it again, which means it's probably hidden or in Hannah Roxbury's "I've got to approve this to go on air" list. Is either hacked into Hannah Roxbury's computer. I better not tell actually. Now you are getting.
It's a different combination, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's a different combination, yeah. So you were getting the square in 18 and the square in 20, and then you're getting the half round in 18 and the half round in 20. How many of these have we got? Oh, yes, we've got 160 of them.
Wow.
I don't get you. I don't get sometimes how this happens. I don't.
But they make up kits, don't they? So it'll be
they've
hiding
yeah,
in a different number.
Was it under a different code, was it?
And we've just stolen it. Shh, don't tell them.
They were hiding somewhere. Maybe for another one of your shows. Sorry about that. VQG C28 Designer Inspiration. You have got 18 and 20 in square and round. That's not your... What did you just say? That's not our price. Me and Alison just looked at each other then.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, has Martha gone home, actually? $14.95. You're going to get in trouble.
Fab.
You're paying for 3 and getting one
Here
free.
they go.
Oh my gosh, we just... Alison said, here they go, because we just saw... My screen above me shows me your names. Literally, it is worse than the IKEA sale on those phone lines right now. Everybody, other furniture shops are available, such as Dreams and DFS. Is that right? Yeah. Unbelievable, you're all there. Pamela's bought 2.
I'm not surprised.
Listen, we've just had a text. We don't care how you got them. Let's have them. Persis, hello, Persis. 75 of these have gone. Arta, Sarah, so many people are buying more than one. Susan's got 2. Claire's got 2. Jenny in Suffolk's got 3. Another Jenny's got 2. Beverly's got 2. What do you mean? The call centre are angry. The call centre are angry.
But you're getting one free.
What's not to get on the phone? Are you gutted you're not
I am gutted because I've got none.
Don't cry, it's all right. I'll always be here to steal for you if you'll go without. Maxine. I say that to my kids. Mama will always get you. 15 left. Are you crazy? Oh my gosh. I can't even call your names out because there's so many of you above. I love it. It's wonderful. It's like a firework explosion of jewellery makers. Sold out, gone. I'm still in awe. I'm in shock that he came in and went, behind the camera. I was like,
is he going to do that every time he's on with us?
Well, I don't
know.
Stuff for the thing that Danny is just getting to know what goes with what, and then now when he's get into wire work, you see, and he's doing a wire work course next week, and he's now like, I know what go. I know. We all want square wire.
That's it. There. Fantastic. Keep it up, Danny.
Keep it up, Danny.
Right.
He's half French. He speaks fluent French. You'd never
really?
know it with that accent, would you?
I need lessons.
Well, actually, no one's actually heard of. Come out here and say something about square wire. So come out here and say something like this wire is. No, I can say this wire is fantastic.
In French?
In French. Wire c'est magnifique. You don't know what the word for square is? Carré, he says.
Oh, don't look at me.
It's carré.
I do Welsh.
Do you?
A little bit.
Do you?
Only a little bit.
Go on then. Let's have some of it.
Rwy'n siarad Cymraeg.
Yeah.
That's very easy. I
what
speak
does it
Welsh.
Mean? Oh, I thought you were asking me a question.
Do you like
the way I went, yeah.
Sut ydych chi heddiw? How are you today?
I'm all right, thank you.
Iawn diolch.
Iawn diolch.
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, I love it. I love that. I love Wales. I would have told you we were in Wales last week. It's so pretty. It's beautiful.
It is pretty. I love it.
I can see. I said actually to me, I see why the Welsh are so passionate about being Welsh because it's so beautiful. It is. My auntie lives in Oswestry.
Oh right.
Is that Wales?
That's near me. That's about
is it?
16 miles from me.
Oh, I don't like her. She's not very nice.
Oh.
Sorry, Mum, but she isn't. Wow, thank you. Finding the extra wire, butterflies in my tummy waiting for delivery. It's because she tickled me once so hard when I was young that I cried and she carried on. And to me, that's somebody evil.
Well, my dad tickled me when I was little and I bit him.
I'd never bitten her.
Forgive me.
God knows what she'd have done. She was in her own. You bit your dad particularly. My son used to do that. When I held him, he used to bite me on the shoulder and I used to be like, wah! It used to make him laugh. Little rat bags. Laura, afternoon JM, loving the designs. I've only been making jewellery for about a year and I'm loving the hobby and I'm only 19. Love the show.
Fabulous.
Laura, it's lovely to have fresh 19-year, really funky jewellery design. Send them into the Wall of Fame for us, Lawsy Dawsy. Now, I call my cousin Laura Lawsy Dawsy, so it just feels like I should call it to you as well. Now, where are we?
Right. So if we...
I can't believe I said that about my auntie. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I forget that I'm at work and in front of a load of people at home. And I'll go home and
she probably doesn't watch.
She probably doesn't. She'd probably set the telly on fire if she saw me on telly. Let's carry on. I must
Moving
carry
swiftly
on.
on. Moving swiftly on. Other aunties are available.
Oh, my other aunties are gorgeous and I love them.
Ah, there you go.
Auntie Jean and Auntie Eileen.
I didn't have any.
Didn't you?
No, both parents, only children.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Anyway.
Right, as you can see, we've got a bit of a gap here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, you can wire that together, or you can slide that through and back up, and now it's properly interlocking.
Fabulous.
Do it with that one. Now it's properly interlocking.
Oh, what did you just do? You just knitted it in, didn't you?
Yeah. Put it so that if you look now, that one's over the top of that one and under that one. That one's over the top of that one, under that one. That one's over the top of that one and under. They're all over and under.
Is it reminding me of the Star Trek sign as well? I was going, is it Star Trek? Like that, and they're going, what are you talking about, Star Trek?
Almost.
Isn't it? That's
yeah,
what it reminded
that
me
way.
of. I love
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love it.
It's like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that the next
I'm
thing?
such
is
a
it?
nerd, aren't I?
No, you're right up my street,
Such a girl nerd.
Absolutely nothing wrong with being a nerd.
Oh.
I'm right up there. Right, so this is so easy. Right, where were we? The one in the middle. The one in the middle.
This is why we're not allowed to work together, you see.
We did very well for half a show.
We have been so well behaved today. Don't let us. Danny, control us. It's your job.
Good luck.
You're supposed to be like a circus ringmaster when Alison and I are together.
With my flush cutter pliers.
What's that, Alison?
My flush cutter pliers.
With your flush, could you live without those?
No.
Alison, what couldn't you live without?
My flush cutter pliers.
How much are they? $29.95, my darling jewellery makers. We are limited
Money
on
well
those.
spent.
It is
money well spent. Right, so this one I did actually thread onto 4mm wire, and it's the gold, and this is where we get the nice contrast between the gold and the silver. Now, this symbol sits that way up, and because I wanted the bead to follow the shape, it means it has to be upside down, so you can't just let it dangle.
Say that again.
Right, I'll have to put it down to show you, or show you on that one.
Yeah, you can actually, it's probably easier on this.
The fat piece goes towards the top, because they're slightly triangular.
Yeah.
So I think putting it that way wouldn't have looked right. I wanted it that way up.
And you are quite funny like that, Angela. Someone just said Angela in my ear. Somebody just said Angela in my ear, and that's why I said it. You are quite funny like that because you do really measure and make sure things are exactly as they should be, don't you?
Yeah, it depends what it is. I can do random. So with my scrolls, they don't always have to be the right way. But if they're supposed to be level, they've got to be level. It's like, you know, if you put everything right, I'll always spot the one bit that's slightly out on my stuff.
Yeah.
I'll always spot it, and that's all I can see.
And then you think, well, if I can spot it somewhere.
Yeah, and it'll spoil it. It's like that little bit of paint you've missed. It's the only bit in the whole room you'll see.
Yeah. And the whole room's blue, but
so
you can see this tiny little pin drop.
Absolutely, it's so annoying.
Thanks for that, David. That's another name I'm calling you today.
Well, at least the other two were female.
I just wanted to be
all right then.
Get on with it, John.
No, he's out working.
Is he? How did you get here today then?
In the trusty tranny.
Did you?
Yeah, we have two vehicles.
So you drove?
I drove the tranny. Yeah.
She means transit, not the other kind of tranny.
Other vans are available. Oh. Yes, I came in. No, we're not going there. What I'm doing is I'm just wire wrapping about halfway down the side. I've looped it, or a third of the way. I've looped it round, and I'm going to crisscross each side of the gem.
That's with the wire that comes with, isn't it?
With the 0.4 gold wire. And I think the gold and silver looks so stunning.
Me too. And it picks up the yellow of the citrine, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So all I want to do is to be able to keep that gem from falling forward. So I'm going to crisscross it. It doesn't matter which way you do it, but I only want the merest of wire in front of the gem so that you don't hide it. So that's it from the back. It won't fall that way now, but obviously we need to just pop something in the front. Okay. So we're literally just going to crisscross over it. And like I say, I think I've done it slightly different on the other one in a slightly different form, but it really doesn't matter.
Why did you choose 0.4? Could I do it with a 0.6 as well, or was this just the one that you thought it's malleable and it's nice and skinny and it does the job just right, or what?
It's malleable. If I'm wire wrapping, I tend to do it in 0.4 because it's so flexible that you can use it wherever. Mm-hmm. And literally that's now held nice and securely, but you can see the stone. You've hardly covered the stone.
So you've still got exposure of the sunlight and stuff too.
Absolutely spot on, but it just picks out a little bit of the colour. Okay, so if we do that again, I'm literally just going to wrap a couple more times round, and then I'm going to snip it off with. Now this is, see where I've gone through there. Now with my flush cutter pliers.
What is it you're using? Sorry, Angela. I've done it again. Why have I called you Angela?
Can I have a name badge, please?
But
I know.
Alison, I don't know what's wrong with me today.
It's fine.
Get on with it, Vicky. Call me Lucy.
Right.
What are you using?
My flush cutter pliers.
What's that, Jane?
Oh, that's my sister. I'm used to that. In fact, I grew up being called Alison.
Yeah, my mum does that. Alec, Jenny, George.
Yeah. I'm like, one of you.
My name's Jenny. I'm not George, am I? Obviously. Why do mums do that?
Are you the middle one?
I'm the youngest.
Oh, I'm the youngest. There's only two.
So all the other names come and then it's yours.
Yeah. So
Susan, Alex, Jenny, George.
Alison. Right. So I'm going to put these through the gap to snip. Make sure I don't cut the other one. Let me just, if I have a look where I'm going, then
Careful
I can.
with your fingers, Judy.
Right. So see how I've got the wires actually into the gap, and then I'm going to snip, and then I'm going to do the same the other side. I'll pull it back through there, round again, pull it tight, into the gap, and then you can snip it, and then that's not going to go. Now you see that one is sticking out a little bit, and me being me has to go in and take those extra millimetres.
So this is where the flush, I mean, in all jokes aside, the flush cutters really are essential, aren't they, Alison?
Oh, I find it invaluable because you cannot get that close with your other pliers, and like I said, I've had flush cutter pliers and they don't last. These have been brilliant, and they get closer than any other. Now I've just taken a smidgen off that, and that, all I've done then is put that on a jump ring.
I love it.
And attached it to the chain.
And let's have a look, because this design can be seen both in the necklace and the earrings as well. Absolutely beautiful.
The only thing I did with the earrings was I've actually wire wrapped around the inner triangle.
Just to neaten off.
And dangled the gemstone underneath, because it was a lot smaller hole. You could have made them, I mean, you could still wear those as an earring.
Yeah.
You could have made them bigger actually. But I put the gemstone
That's
hanging
a nice brooch
underneath.
as well, Alison,
oh yeah, you can make a lovely brooch out of that.
It's beautiful. I've had a lot of people asking for your DVD. Now, yes, Alison, they heard the gossip this morning. Alison did film her DVD this morning. The whole thing?
No, we've started.
Is it a two-parter?
We're going back for part 2.
Is it going to be a two-parter? So we've got Alison's original DVD for you. If you haven't got it, maybe this is the first time you've ever seen how wonderful Alison Tarry is, then you need to get her DVD. Of course, it's £4.95, and you are going to learn 4 different techniques. You've got the scroll technique, the wirework box, a stocking, and a wire bell. The box, the trinket box, is just wonderful. It really, really is. If you love Alison's designs, then you have to get this. Alison, of course, will be back with us next Sunday during the birthday show.
I'm back next Saturday as well.
Are
Doing
you?
designer inspirations. Got a goodie next Saturday.
Crikey, what are you doing?
Oh, I won't say. I'll give you some hints and we'll see if anyone can guess it.
Go on.
Okay. It's because it's the birthday weekend, classed it the birthday weekend, I wanted to do something that related to JewelleryMaker in some way. And it's an animal. JewelleryMaker animal. JewelleryMaker animal. And it's not British.
Is it an elephant? Did I guess it straight away? I guessed it.
Obviously,
do you know why?
clues was-
Because I can read people's minds, and I heard you say elephant in your head.
Is it a wolf?
Ooh! Did somebody say wolf? What's going on? You look all hot and steamy.
I'm muddy. Well, that's just the effect I have on women, Jenny.
Let's move all this out of the way.
Moving swiftly
Ed,
on.
A cross-country
you've
run.
got mud all over your face.
No, I'm sorry.
Have you been doing that tough man thing?
It's the equivalent of. It's called the wolf run.
What is the wolf run?
So you have to run as a pack. And we
And do you howl all the way?
No.
Oh.
Because you couldn't do
Oh,
that. You have to
you need
swim.
to concentrate.
breathe.
Do you?
Yeah, run through muddy woodland.
How long was? What time did you do? Did you do it for charity?
We didn't do it for charity.
You did it to be manly.
We did it for just to represent the genuine Gemstone company.
Who else did it then?
So John Bennett, Steve's
Yeah.
brother, and a couple of guys out the call centre,
Yeah.
Liam and Leon, and the operations manager, Mark.
And you?
Jackson, and me. Yes.
How fantastic! Well done,
It was hard,
chaps.
but it was good.
Are you going for a massive dinner now?
I'm going, well, actually, no, because I had a lovely pork back. And would
Not
you
hog
believe,
roast.
channel manager Paula Bennett even bought me a beer.
Don't say it like she'd never buy anyone a beer. She's a very generous lady, Ed.
She is.
Very
Yes.
generous.
Yeah.
So you all got that. Did anyone film it? Where can we see the pictures? Will you be uploading them all?
GoPro cam of the
Yeah.
whole thing. About to go on YouTube.
Oh,
and
wow.
apparently there's lots of pictures already on YouTube of me looking very muddy and...
Well
Energetic.
done to you. How fab. Were the kids there to cheer you on?
No,
Aww.
don't get that kind of support.
Oh! You would.
Right.
I'll be very proud of you.
I'm sure.
They were probably
Are you
at
having
home
are you
in
having
the
a
warm.
lovely designer
We're having a
inspiration show?
Well, have
We're
you
having a fab
seen?
time.
We're having a wonderful. We've had the
Do you know
square
what?
wire.
I just walked into the gallery and producer Danny Whammy was like, "This designer is fantastic." And I was like, "I know.
She is.
Alison's amazing."
She is
Stop it.
amazing. She is amazing, and also hilariously funny. I keep
We're
calling her
bad girls.
Angela today, though. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't even know anyone called
Interesting.
Angela. I
I'm
think
going to
that's
go and have a
something
bath and wash myself.
I would do that. Shower, don't wallow in it.
have a
Shower
good shower.
first. Well done, Ed.
Yeah.
Woo! It all goes off in here.
It does, doesn't it?
It makes me want to eat cake, knowing that people have done lots of exercise.
It makes me want to go and cheer them on.
Yeah. I did
don't
it. Well, I
even-
did one of those half marathons around London once, and I tell you what it is: the adrenaline. Yeah, it was wonderful. The adrenaline took us, but we all did it in because my uncle sadly passed away, and so we all did it for that. All of us.
Lovely.
And it was wonderful. It was a wonderful feeling of just being together and doing something fantastic. It is wonderful.
I was thinking of doing the race for life, but we'll see.
Why don't you do it? I was going to do that with the kids because you can walk it as well. You don't have to run.
I did. My sister and a few friends and I did it a few years ago. We did a 10k.
Yeah.
And we went out training and everything. And the week before, my trainers broke, so I basically had to do a 10k run with new trainers.
No,
oh,
worst
the
thing ever.
Blisters were
Worst thing ever.
horrendous. I know. Do not do it, folks.
Don't do anything
So
like that.
I literally, we weren't last. But by the end, oh my gosh,
But you did it, and it's the sense of achievement, isn't it?
We finished. We did finish.
Well done.
And we did run some of it.
And then you went straight to the pub afterwards.
No, I took my shoes off.
And
So the first
cried.
thing I did was take my shoes off.
Good luck to any of you guys that are doing. Lots of charity races are going on this week, so big lots of good luck to you. We know Posh Scott is running tomorrow at Worcester in aid of the autism. Is that what it is?
Autistic Society.
So we're sending you lots and lots of luck to Posh Scott. We're all going to be right behind you. Right, where are we now, my darling?
We're going to swap projects. And we're going to do that one, which is
love
the
this.
same technique as
That's my
your earrings,
earrings.
which I notice you've still got on.
I have got these on, Alison. I'd asked you not to make a massive
Sorry.
skeptic of that.
Didn't mean to mention it.
I'm just going to remind you before we crack on with the demo exactly what you're getting for your money. You're getting 115 gorgeous findings, you're getting that beautiful citrine, and you're getting the wire as well. That's 0.4 wire, and you're getting 10 metres of gold, 0.4 wire. Here's all the findings that you're getting, 115 in total. Absolutely loads for your money. Today is flying by, my darling jewellery makers. You know, normally days like this are Sundays. We have so much fun on a Sundays here at Jewellery Maker. It feels like a Sunday today. We're having so much fun. We are incredibly busy, so we'd love to thank you for staying with us here at Jewellery Maker today and for all of your interaction, of course down to Alison's incredible designs and wonderful inspiration. Now we're going to make the, what would we call this? Is it sort of a filigree kind of
Yes,
thing?
I suppose. Right, okay. This is what my mum calls my wrought iron work when I do it.
Yes.
And guys, if you've never done it, go out there and look at wrought iron patterns.
You could go to a reclamation yard.
You could
go online.
Driving down posh people's houses, but don't stand there and take photographs because they get a bit funny.
They get a bit mad at it. They get a bit security conscious.
Yeah.
They might release the hounds on you.
What are you photographing my drive for? But online, look at the patterns are phenomenal.
Parks. If you live in London, all those parks with it, yeah.
Book house.
Yeah.
All the railings at Book House. Now they don't mind. They're used to people taking photographs.
Yeah. If you go to National Trust places, they're used to it, aren't they?
Yeah. But the patterns in there are phenomenal. And
so
you
did
can
you
use
take
them.
this from someone?
So this was adapted.
Whose driveway is this from? It's the Beckhams, isn't it?
So this design did actually get adapted from a piece of wrought iron work.
Did it?
Yeah. Yeah. But it lends itself, and the square wire, I mean, what's a square wire but exactly what they're using for wrought iron work.
Yeah.
It's perfect for it. Absolutely perfect. So yes, you can get some phenomenally delicate work that they do, the blacksmiths, that you can adapt. So if you're struggling to think, oh, I don't know how I could make it, just go out there. There are patterns galore. They're all free, and you can adapt them. Just take a little piece out of it. Or
Just
take
a little
lot.
element. Now
Yeah.
we've had a question.
Okay.
Could you pop that up on the screen, Danny?
Don glasses.
Might be something you... Alison, if I copy your design, am I allowed to sell it, or is it your design?
You are allowed to. What we do here for Jewellery Maker is for you guys to use.
What's it? It's called something, that, isn't it? It's free for you to use.
It's copyright free.
Yeah,
but
it's
you
copyright
can't,
free. You can use it.
You can't copyright
somebody, whatever's in some, unless it's branded, it's fine, isn't it? Is it?
You can. Now I'm going to get into trouble for saying this, but there are certain things with copyright. If you make something, if someone does a direct copy, then they're plagiarising or whatever the word is called. But you can't copyright it. There's a certain word, but you can't go in and say, I mean, that's made of scrolls. I couldn't go into a shop and say, well, I'm going to copyright that because, you know, I designed the scroll. But yes, what we do here, we do for you guys to take inspiration from and use. If you want to copy it, then that's fine.
That's what we're kind of encouraging, designer inspiration. Okay, so.
Right.
Where do I start?
We'll start with the frame, and then we'll do the little gem set. What's the name? I'll take these off again now.
Righto. So we're going to do the little cluster at the... We're going to start with
the
this
wrought
part
iron
here. Yeah. And we're using, for this design, your square wire.
Yeah.
Alongside your 0.4 gold wire, and also the square, the half round wire there as well.
Yeah.
So all of the elements, hopefully you've got them. I'm so sorry if you missed out and it sold out. Square wire is now completely gone out of the building. No more.
Some stuff we shouldn't have had in the building, I think, but...
Well, yeah.
We'll move swiftly on from that.
It's Saturday, so you'll notice there's not loads of people walking past today because they're all Monday to Fridayers.
My luck. Right. So I've got a piece of wire. This is longer than I need, but I always...
Go longer rather than shorter.
You can shorten it. Okay? I'm going to take the wire to the bottom of my pliers, and I'm going to just make a simple loop. Okay, I'm going to make sure that's flat. Okay. We're then going to add on our scrolls. Now when you're doing the scrolls, you have to be a bit careful because again, we're using an angled round plier to turn them, which twists it.
Okay.
So
is this something you could use the squarey, wary ones from?
Yeah.
Because where are they? Are they there? Is that them? We've got those, haven't we? Because I know that a lot
Oh, are
of
they
you are
there?
Is that them?
No, they're not here.
At the very end.
I didn't realise they were there. I was looking to show them.
Yes, we've got these. Have you got? We have got them in stock, haven't we? The banding pliers. Yeah.
I didn't realise. I was waiting for these to appear.
Yes, we've got them.
The is it beer quartz you've got over there? The goldeny concave cut strand over there that I went when you showed it me before.
Yeah. You think they'll work with that?
To set these would be
banding
perfect.
Pliers? Are those the banding, or are they? We've got banders, but not. Can you show them to me?
These are the ones for basically doing a U shape with square holes.
Oh, they are the ones he gave you earlier. Apparently,
Yeah.
you've got them, have you? Where's the ones?
Here.
Oh, those are them, are they?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So we've got those for you.
I'll show you how to use them. Now, if you were doing, if you were doing a gemstone, and you wanted to do little claws on it, making the claws with this is great. When you're doing it, you can do it by hand, but like I say, it's it's difficult. So if you're new, if you're already doing it without these pliers, well, okay. If you're doing it, if you're starting off, if you've got manipulation problems with your hands,
dexterity,
these are fantastic, and they're so easy to use. You literally put your piece of wire
in the groove. Does it go?
Yeah, you put it like that.
Yeah. And this is for square wire. This tool. What? And it folds it straight over.
Yeah.
Well, that was really easy.
Yeah,
Glenn
how easy was that?
That's really easy. Yes, I know, it's really incredibly. So what would I do with it now?
Right, so if I was going to do it on there, I would use that and I would just bend over the tip and that becomes your claw.
Oh my goodness, you need them. You need them if you have your square, if you've got your square wire today, you've got to have these as well. They're £15.95. You need them in your collection if you want to. Can you show us that one more time, Alison?
And every single time they're going to come out the same.
Can I use it for any other technique? Because that would go, you know how you went around like this?
I wouldn't do it with the half round, but where we did the slider clasp,
it'll work with that.
Now, if you think about it, here you go. Here's one I prepared earlier, and I didn't do it. So again, and I've not used it for this before, that way round. So you could
actually use it.
Your little. So you can do it to do your little turns.
Oh my gosh!
And then I would bend that way, and then you could use it. You're getting more of a turn
with those.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I've bent that the wrong way.
Yeah, but if you can get the idea, it'll be the other way.
You'd bend the other way.
And then around, but
that way.
And so good for that. So good for that prong setting.
Yeah.
Somebody's asking, can they see the prong setting again? Could you show that one
we can show you that.
So if you want a prong set and you've got dexterity problems, or if you've just started off with square wire, I'll be honest with you, I haven't got dexterity problems, but
it's not only
I
for
would
dexterity.
still get that because it's easy.
All I'm saying is I know some people have said, oh, you can do it without. You can do it without. This makes it very consistent, and like I say,
everything's uniform. So if you're selling jewellery on, you need to use
it's very easy. You know exactly where it's going to go.
And it's the exact same size as the other one.
To do it without, right, you're doing that, then you've got to faff, then you've got to try and then you tend to twist, and you end up faffing. And
your little gap goes, doesn't it?
So that, yes, okay, I'm slightly exaggerating. I've had a lot of practice, whereas that is consistent every time.
It's the same every time. So if you want uniform, if you want perfection, then you need these. They're £15.95, and it looks like pretty much everybody who's bought the square wire is getting these. So it does. Have we got many of these, Danny?
but they're a nice little tool. And I think there's a half. Is these the only ones you've got?
Are these the,
I think when you had them, you had 2 different types, but sorry,
I don't know.
I'll put that down.
I don't know.
I'll put that down. But no, they're very useful, and like most of these tools, there are ways around most things.
Yeah.
But, and I've just noticed that. Oh, how clever!
What?
On the front, it's got numbers, and I have no idea whether you'll be able to pick them up.
Yes.
There
yes,
you go.
Yes.
So it's for your different diameters
Gauges.
of wire, your different gauges. How clever is that? I didn't notice
It's the
that.
small things. Right, so if you put
I
your
presume
20
that's what
in
it's
one
for.
and your, why would it, so it makes a difference because of the pressure you're putting down?
Well, it'll have a different size hole. Let's see. Yeah, the gap's bigger.
Oh, how
how
wonderful.
clever is
How does
that?
it feel in the, you need these. You need them.
I didn't realise that. How clever. I just looked and I thought, oh, different gauges.
How comfortable are they in
Oh, they're
the
fine.
palm?
Yeah, they're nice.
Good?
Yeah. They're a nice grip, and they're quite easy. I mean, it didn't take very much pressure at all for me to do that.
It was very soft
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
We're going to leave those with you on the screen there. We still have availability. We started with 200. We've got about 70 left. Now, so they're very fast. I mean, loads of you on the screen at just $15.95. I'm going to keep that on the screen for you because they are available still. Teresa and Judy, you need to check out your baskets. They're coming on your screen. Alison's beautiful gemstones and findings at $17.95, and on the bottom of your screen, your banding pliers for your square wire. If you bought the square wire today, I definitely recommend that you get these. Okay, Alison, sorry.
It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. I can't believe how much time's flown today.
I
right.
know.
So we're going to make our scrolls. Now, like I was saying, you've got to be a bit careful when you're doing your scrolls as well because the wire will twist because of these.
Yeah.
So first off, make a loop. Now, what I found, if you make a loop at both ends, it's easier.
Oh, how?
Because
when you're twisting,
because of the twist.
you'll twist it out.
You can untwist it. Now, if you, I don't know whether that, no, it's only slightly twisted. But if I twist this badly,
yeah,
you'll see.
You'll see it straight
Right.
away, will you?
I don't know whether you can pick
Yeah,
that
you
up,
see
but
the
it's
king.
slightly angled.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it's not flat, so it's already twisting round. So what you'd have to do with your flat nose, with these
Your
pliers,
nylon
is you
coateds.
actually have to pull it so that it's flat again.
Okay.
Right, so when you're twisting it, you can avoid that if you're careful. But if you see, I'm sort of basically turning it that way to get that flat surface again.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to be a bit careful.
Have we got nylon coated pliers in stock, Danny? Could you check that for me, darling?
Again, nylon
Essential.
coated pliers, an essential for wire work.
I think we got the square ones.
Yeah, I have the square ones. But these are quite good because they go to a point.
Yeah, they're pointed, aren't they?
I don't know who ate the other point, but
I am a pen chewer.
I think-
always things like that.
Right, so basically you want to do your scrolls just the same way as you can do a round wired scroll apart from that twisting. And then we're going to use those to build that.
Okay.
So I lost one of my big ones in the van.
You lost one in the van?
Yeah, because when I got here I threw everything
In the transit?
Yeah, I stopped a bit suddenly. So basically, you build it up. That basically is the half of the design. If I pull that one out, it'll look a bit weird, but you'll get the idea. It's a little bit smaller. Okay? And that is your basic design. And we're just going to wrap it. And again, I would use scrap wire to hold it in place and then undo each piece.
And where would you use it? Would you just use it in random places, just where you can get that
Where you're going to put your
hold?
joins,
Yeah.
I'd put your scrap wire to hold it into place.
Okay.
So I'd start off with that bit there.
Yeah.
Because you've got a lot of components. Right, now if you look, what I'm doing is I'm making sure that that circle is at 90 degrees to the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that? Just so that it doesn't all go skew-with?
No, so that when you if you put a chain through, it's already at that angle.
Right, yes.
If it's that angle, you can't thread a chain through.
Yeah, because it'll be funny.
Because you'd have to put a jump ring. So that's all I've done. Because it's quite a decent hole, so...
That makes sense.
So
it's funny because otherwise I wouldn't have thought of it, and then until too late.
But you find out about these things by accident as you're going along.
That's what Alison's here for. Are you looking for some scrap wire?
I'm looking for my half round wire.
Flat half round.
No, my half round. That's square. Whoops. We'll do it with the thinner. I would use, to do this, I would use the 18 gauge.
Right.
Because there's quite a lot holding it. Yeah, and I won't waste
Hang on,
time
I've got
searching.
some.
No, don't open another one because I've got loads open in there. And it'll work with this, only I would sorry.
Don't waste it.
Don't do that. Don't waste it. Don't waste it.
I was giving you a gift.
I know, thank you.
But you're right, of course.
Sorry.
No.
I hate waste.
We're looking to see whether we've got some nylon pliers for you. $15.95 is for your flush cutter pliers.
What were they, Jenny?
The nylon. Oh, the flush cutter pliers. What is it? Are they the most essential pliers?
Ah, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Tom, what are your favourite pliers?
It's got to be the flush cutter.
Ah,
say it again, Tom.
The flush cutter.
The flush cutter. What about you, Danny? Open the door, no one can hear you. Say it in French. What's your favourite pliers, Posh Scott? What's your favourite pliers?
Flush cutter.
Louder, we can't hear you. That was louder. What's your favourite pliers? Flush cutters. I confuse him every day.
Flush cutters!
Hey!
He's revving himself. He's in race mode. He's trying to concentrate. He's trying to focus.
Getting in the zone.
He is getting in the zone.
Right. So we've got that roughly stitched together. We'll slide that down. This is why, because if you try and do it neatly, it all jiggles about a bit. I have that problem a lot.
But you will have also put these together with scrap wire, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
that's what I'm saying. You put it together with scrap wire.
Yeah. Otherwise it jiggles.
Otherwise it higgledy-jiggledies. So I'm trying to cut corners here. So it might be a little bit higgledy-jiggledy.
Why not? We're always a bit higgledy-jiggledy.
If you'll forgive me.
I will forgive you anything,
forgive
Alison.
Aww.
I'll forgive you anything, Dave.
Are you old enough to remember Dave off the telly?
Which one?
Meet Dave, he swims like a fish. Learn to swim, young man.
Yes, I think I do know what you're talking about.
The public service. No, we're nowhere near the same age. Thank you very much, darling.
I thought we were the same age.
I can give you more than 10 years.
I think Glenn is single, aren't you, Glenn? Okay, because you spoke to me in my ear and I thought that's Glenn, and then I heard that Amelia had just made up the whole story and she came in. She does that a lot.
Right.
She made up that you were having a wild love affair.
With a German.
But we have a text message asking for you. We have, they wanted to see your face again, Glenn.
It's the beard.
It's hidden beneath the beard, he said. Actually, I've worked here for nearly 5 years, which is mad. I've never seen Glenn take his hat off. I'm not even sure if you've got hair, Glenn. You did not take it off for a year. He didn't.
Right, so on the main bits where it attaches to the centrepiece, I've used the half round.
Yeah.
On the other bits, I've used the 4mm, and I've just wrapped it 3 or 4 times round, and this is what gives us the highlights and ties it all in with the gold findings.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just such a lovely look. I think it works so well with the citrine, doing that with the 2 gemstones, doesn't it? It just makes it look complete, and it really picks up that gold.
Can you get in really close on this? If I show you...
I don't know, is Tom skillful enough to do
Tom's
that?
incredibly skillful.
Look at him. He looks like a
If
boy band
I show
member.
you now...
What's that you're using?
My flush cutter pliers.
What, you can get that close with your flush cutter pliers?
See that?
Oh my gosh. That is why you need those flush cutters.
Completely gone.
The details are coming up on your screen. They're $29.95. You need them. Have you got one pair of flush cutters or 2?
I've only got 1 so far.
so far, I like the way she went.
But to be fair, I mean, these are my flush cutter pliers. I use them a lot, and they look like
those are your personal ones.
These are my personal ones. Yeah.
You've got to write your name on those because they go walkies.
Oh, it's all right. They will be going home with me. Don't worry.
I'm just honestly, if anything's going to get stolen, it's them.
But look at that. They look brand new. And
I thought they were our brand new ones.
No. I've had these for. When did you first?
Launched them about 4 months ago,
yeah.
I reckon, and then they were out for ages.
Yeah.
No, but you'd already tried to get hold of those before
I didn't
that.
get them the first flush, but I have used these solidly
you
for
did
this flush.
First flush.
It's going to my head now.
I like this. See how many times you can say the word flush in one show.
Oh. Right. So we detach all those. How much time have we got left?
Listen, we are all just wonderfully inspired by you, right. So you take over.
What I would say, once these are all attached, this would also make an absolutely stunning bracelet.
Yeah, it would.
Hang on, I can't get my arm.
Beautiful.
Can I borrow your wrist?
Anytime. Look, you can go with the other bracelet I've stolen off you.
Can you do it upright?
Vertical.
There you go. Wouldn't that make a fantastic bracelet wrapped round?
Beautiful. Would you put it on ribbon and tie
well,
it?
No, I'd take it round.
All the way around?
Yeah.
Go around a wrist mandrel? I can be your wrist mandrel. You can actually get fake hands, do you know this, in beauty shops. Why don't you get one of them? Because it's got a wrist on it.
I've got one, but they're not real life size.
I've got one that is.
Because
that I practiced doing nail extensions on. Yeah, you need to go to you can get them online. That's what we need to get, fake hands. Because then you can use the rings as well and everything. So I've got a fake hand, at home. For that, not actually on my hands, but obviously.
We're into the Addams family now.
Yeah, with just the hat. What's he called? Thing.
I do a very good Cousin It impression.
Do you?
Yeah, I've got the hair for it.
Flip it over and put some sunglasses on. Now, what are you up to?
Right, so basically what I did was I wire wrapped each of the joins in the gold. Let me trim that out of the way.
Oh, what are you using?
My flush cutter pliers.
$29.95 MKBN69. Those little babies are fast approaching a sellout. How many have we got?
I'm not surprised.
We have got some left. We keep saying that, haven't we? How many have gone already?
Lots. Do you want me to wire wrap all the bits, or do you want me to show you the other bit? How much time have we got?
We haven't. Well, we've gone 20 minutes over. Is the real truth.
Okay, let me show you the gem set bit. I haven't done much of my challenge, I'm afraid.
We're too naughty. And Ed McKay did come in and disturb us with
his
wolf howling.
Let's blame Ed.
Blame Ed.
It's all Ed's
He's
fault.
much better at arguing his case than me. I just crumble.
Right. So for the other bit, the dropper, for the earrings and for that, it's the same technique with the 20 gauge wire. Now you need 4 pieces. Depending on what size stone. So for this one, I would say about 8 or 9 centimetres.
Oh, see, there's me. I just said, what's that, 15 centimetres? I'm rubbish with centimetres.
I'm rubbish with centimetres, but these are just about a fraction bigger than a centimetre.
I always judge it on what's a 30 centimetre ruler about that. I'm terrible.
A4 paper is what I use, because I know it's I know it's 8.5 inches by 8 or something inches by 11 something, and it's 25 centimetres by, I can't remember.
What,
A4 paper? I've forgotten now.
This technique, which I've completely forgotten.
Told you. Memory of a goldfish.
Me too.
Memory of a goldfish.
Me too. I couldn't even remember your name today. How many times have we worked together? How much do we Facebook each other?
I know.
How many funny phone calls have I given you?
Oh, I'm so glad you didn't come to the salesperson to John.
I just warned.
I'll warn him.
It could be Jenny.
Well, it's all right, because you come up with a number. He's not very good with people who don't come up with a number at all.
Oh, okay. What if I'd have actually gone through and sold him a window and a door and a conservatory that I could not produce?
Well, A wouldn't have had it, and B, you might have had a mouthful. More likely. Right, so we need a small amount of our 20 gauge half round, and we're going to make sure all these are flush. Similar to the way we started the ring, you want these all to be going in the same direction on the bottom. Right, so start it off. Get your pliers. You want this to be roughly in the middle. Okay, so that's roughly in the middle. We're doing this speedily.
Now you're using your nylon pliers.
Yeah.
We are trying to get them in. If we can't get them in now, we'll put them in Ali's show.
Oh, fab. Okay, and then squish it. The nylon pliers, aren't they in the big toolkits?
They are in the big toolkits, aren't they? I think. Hang on, haven't we got the big toolkit today? We did have the big toolkit. Are the nylon pliers in there?
I thought they were in the big toolkit, but I might be going mad.
Let's have a look. Can I have a look at that posh Scott, please? Is that the big one? Yeah. Are you going mad? You are going mad.
Oh, really?
They
I always
are
thought they
in
were in
there.
there. Oh well, sorry.
It's all right, my darling.
Right,
it's not on there. It's not in the big toolkit. Sorry.
Sorry.
No.
You want to basically bend it round the corners at the bottom. So I've just measured this one, and it's about the width of the
clever
pliers.
Yeah, that's your chain nosers.
Yeah. Now I've used my flush cutter pliers.
Yeah.
But I haven't tipped it over like I did the bracelets, because there's no need, because it's going to be where that is. So centre it there, and all we're going to do is bend those up, and that should fit.
We're just having a news flash that Ali Defoy is going to bring you the nylon pliers. We cannot get them quick enough to put them in. They'll be in on at 6:45, because it does take a while to get them from the warehouse. She's just kissing the right person now, and they'll be at 6:45 as a star by your nylon coated pliers. So stay tuned for Ali.
Fab. Oh, they are a must. They are an absolute must. Right, I've splayed the outer two and kept the middle two together, and then I'm going to squash those. Whoops.
Hey up. Good catch.
They have to have a use for something.
She's a cricketer.
Right, I just want to find out where they'd be, and then I'm just going to bend them out a bit. Again, a bit like we did with the ring, and then we can put that in there and pull those in. I'll be sticking my tongue out in a minute. I'm concentrating.
I do that. I go.
When I use scissors, I go like that and my jaw goes. So if I'm cutting a lot of fabric, I get jaw ache because I'm like, I've no idea why. Absolutely no idea.
Nobody can put mascara on without opening their mouth, though, I don't reckon. Like that. Or I do, if my kids are reading a book, I do the words like that, and they're like, stop doing that.
I'm terrible watching the show jumping because I go over every jump with them. Go on.
I'm normally going, wrong jump. That was my daughter last week.
Oh no,
she was winning.
I thought she got a rosette.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was, she had 2 classes every day. On the one, she was about to win, brilliant. She was going amazing, flying. I was like, oh. And then she was in the jump off and forgot the course.
Oh,
she looked at me and went, why?
Right,
I don't know.
So all I've done, we bent the middle ones in so we can hold it together.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that bit. And then for the 2 I'd splayed out, I've held it at the bottom and I've just bent them over.
Yeah.
So you can see how it sort of curves around. If they're not perfect, don't worry too much
That's
about it.
when the square wire is ace, because it just looks so good, doesn't it?
Again, I know it's a drilled gemstone.
But you don't need to use the drill hole.
No, it's now. So you can use this for different shapes. It's quite forgiving on different shapes, but it's such an easy way to gem set. Now what you could use is your little tool to make little notches for it, but these are quite small stones, so it becomes really quite delicate, and I was trying to do something that was suitable for all abilities.
Here we go.
After that again.
We are really running out of time, so we're going to have to do this very quickly.
Right, okay, super quick. basically I wrapped around there. Obviously quickly, I bent those over and then twisted. That's now firm. And then to get rid of these, I just made them into a loop, each one. Then I pulled those two down. Obviously you'll do this time because we've just speeded this up. It's like fast frame photography. So each of these you want to be about a centimetre. Flush cutter.
Way!
Okay, so you cut all of these to about a centimetre, just clearing them out of the way, and then I basically made a loop with those two.
Okay.
And that's how I did the dropper. Just there you go, speed dial.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Can't believe that's the time.
I can't believe that's the time either.
Good grief.
We're supposed to stop the demoing at 4 o'clock. We don't. We've never been ones for sticking with rules, despite the people screaming in my ear. He hasn't really.
Tell her to shut up, he said.
No, you two, concentrate. $17.95. We're having too much fun for that. Don't forget Alison's DVD, £4.95 Wirework sculpture. Now, if you would like to look at all of if you'd like to look at all of Alison's pieces, go and check out our Facebook page. They will be after that, and Alison will be available, hopefully, to answer your questions. She'll be here on the birthday show and next Saturday. I have to move, I have to go over, but we will come back to Alison just before the end of the show to show you how, for Alison to talk you through in the last 5 minutes of the show exactly how she finished off.
Right.
Thank you, sorry.
Okay.
It's our fault because we natter too much. Alison's DVD, if you've loved all of Alison's pieces today, Alison's DVD is only £4.95. It's a whole hour long. She's filmed the first part of her second DVD, so that will be in about 6 weeks now time. I'm going to show you some gorgeous gemstones. A lot of you have been asking about the blue topaz, so let's give you that, shall we? Have a look at this wonderful, sparkling, gorgeous strand. I have got the pearls for you as well. We have got what we did challenge Alison with, but looks like we haven't got time for it. Have a look. Have a look. Have you had any time for your challenge?
I might have a little bit
for
you.
She has. It's fine.
I'll finish that bit.
Good girl. We'll be back with you. You've got 20 minutes. Go. Have a look at this beautiful blue topaz, the birth gemstone of November. These are gorgeous, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Now we're gonna give you this next, but I'm gonna recap your storage bag first. But this is coming now. Now, if you've just tuned in, you're going to miss out if you don't get this soon, Danny just said, because it's about to sell out, so I am going to give to you the storage bag. 5 graded plastic boxes. You get all the little inserts as well, so you can make your sections as big or as small as you like. Now, we have only got about quarter of the stock remaining, so you do need, and we started with a lot of these, so you do need to act fast. Only quarter of the stock now remains. Your JewelleryMaker storage bag with the included 5 graded plastic boxes. They're £12.95, still available for you, but only quarter of the stock remains. HKCR10 is your item code. You can use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker, and everything you buy comes with a 30-day, no questions asked money back guarantee. If you shop with Lucy this morning, or if you've been shopping with Alison and I today, then you can enjoy that 1 P&P, which is £2.95. No matter how heavy your parcel gets, it will go all the way up until midnight tonight. Now, Alison would really like the champagne quartz. I'm going to do that after the topaz. So I'm going to give you the topaz first, then the champagne quartz, and then I'll give it to Alison so she can do a quick make from it if she's got time. Now, we're squeezing every last drop out of Alison today. Now, have a look at these gorgeous gemstones, and be very, very quick on the phone lines if you love them. We are super duper busy today. Who could not fall in love with this beautiful something blue strand? You have got that bridal blue, haven't you? Those gorgeous raindrops of stunning Mediterranean blues, absolutely gorgeous. You have got your Swiss blue, your Icelandic blue topaz, KGS Y61. If you go and research Swiss blue topaz, you will see some exceptionally exquisite, exceptionally expensive pieces of jewellery. The likes of Jean Schlumberger, Elsa Peretti, Paloma Picasso use these in their designs. Tiffany & Co, Cartier. We are looking, of course, our sister company, Gems TV, a lot of beautiful pieces. I've got Swiss blue. I think the colour is so cheery, so beautiful. It's going to go so well with your citrine. You've got to have it. It's absolutely striking. KGS Y61, 30 carats in total. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. All yours for a tiny price tag of $49.95. When you think about what you're buying, the exceptional quality. Alison, it's strands like this that you just got to get, isn't it? I know it's a high price tag in comparison to a lot of our others, but it's so worth it. Look at the clarity.
The clarity in the colour, and I absolutely adore topaz. I adore blue topaz, but that is just stunning. The colour of it is amazing.
It's truly amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
High-end, expensive, very Tiffany & Co. Eric's got 2 of these. Perhaps you are indeed a jeweller and you're looking for these. Do you love Rachel Norris's Inspirations of Nature DVD? Because on the front of that, with the flower, she's got gemstones very much like this as the statement of the flower in a cluster. They are breathtaking. £49.95. That's on Rachel Norris's DVD. KGS Y61. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Valerie, you've got yours. Hilary, Joan, Eric, as I said, multi-buying. Margaret, you've got yours. Congratulations to everybody. I have also got Joan in Powys joining us. Hello, Joan. It's great to see your name popping up, as it is everybody. Brand new Jewellery Maker. We've got a message. Jennifer from the city of Bristol says, woohoo! Jenny, I got Alison's name right 3 times. I never forget people's names, and I can't stand it when I do it. It's really bad. Something's wrong with my memory. It is, I'll tell you what it is. If I'm honest with you, when I got home last night, I got a surprise because my kids and my partner were all dressed up and said, we're taking you out to dinner, right? So I sat there, and when I got into the restaurant, all my friends, as a surprise, were around a table, and it was lovely. Well, 5 daiquiris later, I thought I was fine until I stood up, and then I literally came home and passed out. I was like, asleep. I woke up this morning. I was like, what time is it? My son woke me up at 6 in his ready to go. I'm ready to go. Then I realised it was 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like all disorientated. So that's why I'm a bit strange today. $49.95. Again, I tell you too much information, I'm sure. Most presenters would just fluff over. Okay, I'm ever the professional, aren't I? Loads of you. Kyoko, you've got these. Hello, Kyoko. Gillian, Jacqueline, Hilary, you've got to check out your baskets now. Are we going to do the champagne? So I can quickly give... Yeah, let's do that first. Is that okay? Because these are perfect for setting in rings. Alison, why did you want... You really eyed these up earlier.
I did. They're spot on. They're absolutely perfect for it.
For prom setting?
Yeah, the shape of them's perfect. You've got that nice... Now, you'll have to forgive me. I can't remember the names of the... different angles of the stone, but you've got that nice flat bit on the top with an angle.
These are round, brilliant cut, just like you would with a diamond, but
absolutely stunning.
But they're concave faceted around the bottom, actually. Look, but they are that traditional princess style cut, aren't they? Look
absolutely
at those.
Gorgeous.
They'd make the most beautiful stud earrings, wouldn't they? Just
yeah.
Stud earrings and ring. That's what I'd do. That in a set. Absolutely beautiful.
They'd make a nice bracelet as well.
A beautiful wirework bracelet. Oh my gosh, if you've got the half-rounded wire, you can bezel set or prong set them. They're going to look amazing. MFG C20. I'm going to give Alison 5 minutes with one of these gemstones. You already too challenged.
I was going to say, Scott, you know the rest of that challenge you gave me.
No, you carry on with your challenge. You carry on with your challenge.
I'll give them
to you secretly instead. 0806 444 655. Grab these. Alison's favourites. £29.95. Lynn in Surrey's got 2. Beautiful champagne quartz. Elise, Nicholas, you always buy gorgeous things. Elise, you have got the most amazing parcel coming to you. You're buying gorgeous things as well. Susan in Flintshire and Joanne Joanne in Arizona. Hello, Joanne in Arizona. He's going all the way to Arizona, which just makes you aware of the fact that, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, we really are giving you gemstones that a lot of people all around the world cannot get hold of. All the way, these are going to Arizona, $29.95, incredible price tag. I've got Olayinka in Greater London. I have got June, well done to you. I've got Aileen in Dunbartonshire. I've got a Jewellery Maker in Essex. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Don't forget, Ali Defoy has got your nylon coated pliers at 6:45 tonight. I know you want them. I'm so sorry I couldn't put them in my show. They are going up. They are going to be. We got 300 of them. She's very excited. Elise, check out your basket. Don't miss out. 1PMP MFZC20 is your item code. We've only got 20 of these left, so you do have to act fast. Now, I know I'm really yabba really fast, but I've got to give you these. Please, can I do these pearls? I love them so much. Can I do these? Please, I love them. These are the largest white pearls we have in stock. They are more than breathtaking. And guess what? We're describing these as potato pearls. Potato pearls named so because just like a bag of potatoes, they are all different shapes. They are all different sizes. Do you believe that these are all different shapes or different sizes?
I've got that strand.
You've got this strand?
I've got 2 of them last time.
How did you find them when they came home? Were they all similar shapes?
Absolutely stunning. I made a pearl bracelet when I was on the morning. Was it on the morning show or on one show? A pearl and antique bronze. They were a slightly different colour, but I had to get some of those pearls to recreate it, and I've made it at home, and I love it.
I just think they're so classy. They're so elegant. They look so expensive. I think you can ask a nice high price point. Like I said to you, I was in Cambridge last week, and I was in, well, the first time I saw it was in last August, but £2,000 for a simple freshwater pearl necklace. They weren't South Sea. They were £2,000. I have seen them for like a couple of hundred as well, but just please go and get your jewellery valued. I think we treasure pearls because they are so vintage. They are heirlooms. They're beautiful. Audrey Hepburn, Elizabeth Taylor, Marilyn Monroe. We think about those glamorous movie stars, Doris Day. These are our largest white pearls. Don't they look stunning? Aren't they so expensive looking? You have to have these. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. They are real, genuine pearls. How much have you seen faux pearls for? I've seen faux pearls in my supermarket for $12.95. Faux pearls. I couldn't believe it. I'm going to give you a strand of real, fresh water pearls for just £29.95. At £29.95, you have got an what do you mean? You did not. They are supposed to. Alison's joking. Alison paid £29.95. You're paying £21.95. 20 for the size of them, Alison. This is an incredible. Now, we were supposed to be doing these at £29.95. My producer just failed to tell me that he decided against that, and he's giving you them now for £21.95. KIG P71, this is an incredible, incredible deal. Loads of you in for this one. I love it that you're all buying these. Congratulations. Make sure you remember that you do need to check out your basket, otherwise you could miss out. Lily and Surrey's got 2 of these. Sarah in Essex, I think that's Sarah. That's Sarah Elvin on the phone, I think. Look, on the web, sorry. Yeah, I think so. Sarah Elvin actually does it. Did you buy your knotting tool last night from Ali Defoy? Pearl knotting is a service you can actually offer, and Sarah Elvin does that. They're beautiful. Pearl knotted necklaces, so stunning. I've got a Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire buying 2. Jacqueline in the Isle of Wight, you've got these. I have got Susan in Flintshire, Cheryl in Yorkshire, Jewellery Maker in Nottinghamshire. I've got Aileen in Dunbartonshire. Again, you are buying gorgeous things, Aileen. 2 in your basket. June in London, well done to you. I have got an anonymous Jewellery Maker in Greater London buying 3 of these. Margaret in Merseyside, hello to you, my darling. Loads and loads of you are multi buying £21.95. Huge wow. The code for you if you're shopping is KIGP71. Diane, hello to you. What a lovely Saturday we're spending together. What a lovely, lovely Saturday we're spending together today. £21.95 for those. Now, where do you want me to go? It's your turn now. Trio. It's in box 4, you know. Trio. I haven't seen a trio for ages. I don't think you can get them anymore. 3 brand new strands, by the way, is what I'm giving to you. I have got for you Ethiopian opal in chips and nuggets, tight and absolutely gorgeous. What I love about these is that you can really put them chunky together. Labradorite, or if you are Alison, Labradorite. Have a look. It's all about the canines. Have a look. Look at that quality. I love the rondelles. Now, do you remember this strand I gave you earlier? Together, they are perfect. Then I'm going to give you aquamarine. Oh, yes, we are in love, aren't we? All brand new, 100 carats in the opal. The nuggets are 3x1 to 10. Oh, if you bought the memory wire, you need this bundle. You absolutely do. 3x1 to 10x2 on an 85 centimetre strand. So it's double, more than double. Well, normally we give you 30 centimetre strands. You've got 85 in the one strand, so it's better than a double strand. 200 carats in the aquamarine, again. This time it's on an 86 centimetre strand. You're getting an extra centimetre there for absolutely free. And then you get a 32 centimetre strand in the Labradorite. This is incredible. So you've essentially got 5 strands here, haven't you? SCGC02 Luxurious Trio Aquamarine Opal and Labradorite. They're only $14.85 if you buy them on the web, but we're taking it lower. They're brand new. You've never seen any of them before. £3.32 a strand. What is going on? It's birthday eve. We've all gone mad. I'm literally as excited as a dog chasing its tail right now. £9.95. SCGC02. You're getting all 3 for the one price. All 3 for the one price. £9.95. You do not need to choose. They are genuine. Hang on a minute. If you let's pretend like I'm playing with my kids. Let's pretend that you'd never ever shopped here at JewelleryMaker before. You just flipped on. You're like, opal. £9.95 on its own would be insane. Aquamarine on its own at £9.95 would be insane. Labradorite on its own. This is. I just think I mustn't get complacent about our price tags because they are phenomenal. And then I go out and see price tags, elsewhere. I was scoffing at that price tag, £2,000 for a string of pearls in Cambridgeshire, but that's the price of them. That's how much they are. It's just because we're giving you fabulous value, outstanding value here at JewelleryMaker.
I got the opals that we had them on the show.
Yeah, really striking.
I got them and they are amazing. And those chips I'd put with it. I'd put with the drops and make a feature out of it. The opal chips.
Gorgeous.
Stunning. Oh, I picked them up today.
I love Ethiopian opal. I love it. Isn't it beautiful?
Stunning.
Just beautiful. So many of you popping up on my screens. I love it. Maria, Christine, Emma and Joy, Gwen, Margaret, Mary. I've got Rebecca in Essex. Hello, lovely. Haven't seen you for a while. Mary, you're there as well. Amanda, Jackie, Francis, Zoe, Pamela. I've got JewelleryMaker in Cheshire, Merseyside, New Yorkshire, Gillian, Lorna, Sandra, Cheryl. Loads and loads and loads of you are with us here today and we are so grateful. Hello, Esther in Beds. Hello to you. She's not in bed, she's in Bedfordshire, Beds. Esther's in bed? How do you know that, they said? She might be. Lucky Esther. I'd love to be led in bed watching the telly right now with a cup of tea. I couldn't sit still that long enough though, could I? I'd like to try. Now, I've just been given some brand new carnelian. Jenny Cleary sits still, though. I don't know if I ever have. Oh, when I'm eating dinner. Now, have a look. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they beautiful? Now these are perfect for flowers. Oh, perfect for drops. What a lovely colour these are, Alison.
I love carnelian.
Me too.
Love it.
I like it with blue.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you like? Because everybody's different. I think some people are like, no, and keep it really sort of, mix it with purples. Look nice with this.
You see, if I was going to use those, I'd actually put them with some gold wire.
Yeah.
If you want something for an evening, they go beautiful with those amethysts, by the way.
Yeah, they did look lovely.
They did look lovely with those amethysts.
I think you're right. Though gold wire sets it off.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is good. Or what about all that gold memory wire? Have you got that earlier?
Yeah.
Grab this together with it. NJGP00. 110 carats. They're 14 by 10. Beautiful chalcedony. Do you know, it's a gemstone that's, they're only $6.95. Carnelian, I meant carnelian. They are a member, carnelian is a member of the chalcedony family though, so it's an easy mistake to make. Do you know that carnelian is said to give you courage?
Oh really?
Yeah, that's the myth and legend behind it, if you believe that kind of thing. I like it. And ancient Egyptians used to wear this to show off their rank.
Oh, could believe
$6.95. $6.95.
That'd be nice with the aquamarine chips as well.
Oh, let's try that, Alison. I've never put aquamarine and carnelian together. Oh, it looks sunny.
Yeah.
Really sunny.
Summery, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. I got that from that bundle, you know.
You did.
Now, let's give to you. By the way, the flush cutter tools are very, very fast approaching a sellout. If you want them, now is the time. Now is the time. We spent a whole 10 minutes without saying flush cutter.
We did well, didn't we?
Well, I don't want anyone to miss out because I know everyone goes, well, I haven't had the flush cutters, where are they? And I know how frustrating it is. Let's go. We got a text. Good. Janet says, excellent show, thank you all, and happy birthday for tomorrow, Jenny. Enjoy. Thank you, Janet. Mwah. But you're going to be here with me on my birthday tomorrow, aren't you, Janet? I've got to work on my birthday. It doesn't matter when you're old. Hi, Jenny and Alison. I hope those pliers are not going to be a flush in the pan. I like what you did there, Sam. I like what you did there.
She's flushed with success after that one.
She's flushed with success.
Oh dear.
Give us a flush joke, Tom. Come on. Where have you been today? Not as punchy as normal. Am I exhausting you? I'm exhausted. He's like, are you flustered? Oh. Now, where are they? What have I done with them? Oh, here. Now, good grief, Penfold. Have a look. Do you like my bracelet? Isn't it lovely? If you've only just tuned in, where have you been? Where? I know it's Saturday, but there should be a very good excuse for missing today's show because it's been amazing. Go and check it out on YouTube. If you are watching on our YouTube repeat, we cannot guarantee stock of any of the strands, unfortunately, that we're giving you, but please do try to buy online. Now, I'm giving you the gorgeous bezel sets. These are going to make the most beautiful rings. They are bezel set into solid 925 sterling silver, and each one is separated by 3 925 sterling silver balls. I would put these in a ring. They would go in earring. Look at that. You could just make rings out of these. What would you sell those for in sterling silver? Perhaps you've got the half round wire and you want to go around the finger. The half round wire is perfect for that. And in fact, very much looking like jewellery. Oh, actually, you can recreate my belt out of these, couldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what you've got. You could do that, but in that, I think we should do wirework belts and accessories with Alison next. Can you make a shoe out of wire, a whole shoe that we can put our actual foot in, size 5?
I am making a shoe, but it's not full-sized, but yes, you could.
I wonder how stable they'd be.
It depends how high you made them.
We must try it.
After the castle?
After the castle, yeah.
Oh, sorry, the castle. Yeah. Sorry.
The castle, darling. The castle is going to be an ongoing project that you're going to spend years over.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what you've got. 8 rings at £15. Tom, riddle me this. What is 15 times 8? There's a long silence as the JewelleryMaker crew ponder. 100 and what, sorry?
Whatever Danny said.
Whatever Danny said, 130. How can it be 126, you silly boy? What is wrong with these? Even I know that, and we all know how silly I am. Now you could therefore, my point is you could perhaps make a nice profit off these if you do sell your jewellery on, could you not? The GDDL82 is your item code. They're £24.95. Do you love my bracelet? Check us out on YouTube. That is exactly what Alison is going to show you how to make today. Nicholas, more gorgeous things going in your basket. Jewellery Maker in Wrexham, Jewellery Maker in Essex. Vesta, hello to you. Hello to Abigail, Rosaline and Sheila. Great to have you all on board. We've got to move fast. We've run. Our show today has gone in a puff of smoke.
I don't know where it's gone today.
I don't know either.
And
it's like being in Narnia, isn't it? Time has just gone.
I can't believe the time.
Neither can I. Are we dreaming?
What do you mean we're going to wake up and do it all again?
Sometimes I don't, yeah.
Could we go, no, please, no.
Now, I'm going to give to you Alison's. What did we give to you as your challenge, Alison? What have you got?
We had the chips.
The trio, the chips.
The trio, yeah.
Trips and the trio.
And the Labradorite.
Labradorite, yeah. The chips and the trio. So we're going to bring you that back on and we're going to hop on. Are we going over now? Yeah. We're going over now. Everyone's so excited today. Don't forget, Ali Defoy's got your nylon coated pliers at 6:45 today. And she's got what? She's with the lovely Hannah Osborne as well. She's fabulous. A luscious lady.
She's beautiful, isn't
she? She is. And baby William. Whoa!
We didn't get very far, but we managed to do a ring.
You got so far. That is gorgeous. Look at the ring. Have a look at this. Oh, you're wonderful, you are. That's what those rondelles are made for. If you've just tuned in, this is Alison's challenge. Oh, what a coincidence, Alison.
That's another one that fits.
It's like you're programmed. Isn't it funny about that elephant? You've got to stop talking so loud in your brain. You've got to shush your thoughts down.
So you now all know the secret.
I can tell you other Alison secrets are in her head right now, but I won't.
No. Stop thinking.
Stop thinking. You did not do that. Alison.
My top.
Gorgeous ring that you could create. It will go onto our Facebook page as long as I don't steal it. She's got, well, you would if you were me. I know you might be shouting at the screen, but if you were me and you were sat next to this lovely lady, you'd be doing the same. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a brand new concept. Just explain to me, Alison, how you did this.
I literally made threaded on the Labradorite onto 0.6. And
just through the centre?
Yeah, through the centre. Put a square wire either side, wrapped it round my temporary mandrel. And then I fastened the square wire and stabilised it with the 0.6. I then just made a loop with each of the ends, so cut it down to about 1 centimetre, made a loop of each of the ends and folded them over, and that was to add on the chips afterwards. So with the 0.4 gold wire, I literally wrapped it, but wrapped it quite loosely because otherwise it pulled the square wire underneath the Labradorite and I wanted to see it.
You want to see it around the edges, which you can see here, and that actually is a very big feature of the ring, isn't it?
Yeah. And I love gold with Labradorite as well. So I wrapped it gently round, and then with the ends, I threaded on the opal and just made a cluster on top.
How lovely is that? I just think that's so beautiful. I really like this technique. So we will put the picture up so you can sort of work your way around it. Alison, you are on Facebook, aren't you?
I am on Facebook.
There we go. You can ask Alison questions via Facebook. Are you Alison Tarry JM Designer? Have you got one of those yet?
I think I'm JM Designer Alison Tarry.
Other way around. So that's for the 3 strands, aquamarine, Labradorite, and the opal. Absolutely beautiful. Under £10. I mean, it's phenomenal value, is that, isn't it? You can't argue with that. You can't.
That ring would be more than that, a lot more.
How much would you sell this ring for?
I would say £15-20, something like that.
£15 to £20, something like this.
It's genuine opals, and it's got the Labradorite in it.
I love this. I love the fact that you could make so much money then, Alison, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, I mean I've used, that's how much of the opals I've got left.
You've used that like a fraction,
what? Tiny amount
of them
of the opals.
Ridiculous.
I haven't even touched the aquamarine strand.
So value for money is phenomenal here.
Absolutely.
Now, we got some text messages to wrap up the show. I can't believe it's this time already. And in the East Riding of Yorkshire, which I always think sounds frightfully posh. Wow, what a fantastic show. I can't wait for the wire to arrive. Happy birthday to Jenny for tomorrow. Sorry, I'll be at Harrogate Flower Show.
Oh, is it that time?
I'm well jealous of that. I love flower shows. Have a lovely time. Have a lovely time. Say hello to the yellow roses for me. We've got some more text messages. Thank you, Anne. Janet says, excellent show, thank you all, and happy birthday for tomorrow, Janet, thank you. But Janet, you're going to be with me. No, have we got another one as well for you? He's just sorting himself out. Don't forget nylon pliers, 6:45 tonight, they are happening. Thank you, Lady Defoy. What's that? That's not nylon pliers.
Set that in a ring.
I'm going to read this text message and I'm going to show you what it is. Jenny, we love hearing all of your stories. It's what makes you the bestest presenter in the whole world of the universe. Amanda, demented of where? Amanda of Norfolk. Love you.
That.
Time has gone in a flash of smoke. Anonymous. Well, it's a great way to end our show, but a wonderful way to start Ali's show is this star dioxide. It's coming up for you, as is that gorgeous lady in a tickle. We've been Alison and Jenny. Catch you later.
Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95. Neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire